button. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Alright. And here we go. So, welcome everyone to the third session of the Living World adventure, The Halls of Bharak-Khaz, featuring myself, Sir Nerp, as Dungeon Master, and the characters Amethyst, Amelia Lutfi, Giuseppe, Lanza Lutfi, and Muse. We continue our tale with our heroes being pincered by a force of Durgars on either side, while the party begins to falter. A naked and seemingly drunk Durgar, who in reality is Amethyst in disguise, moves down the stairs to meet the party, and convinces the Durgar around them that the party are defectors of the surface and are working under his orders to provide information for Volkaz. Jumping right into things, we're still in a tense situation here. You've convinced them. For now, how would you like to proceed?
Ooh. Okay, so convince them to stop. Let's see. Now I guess I would inform them that we have to clean up this fucking mess. Into...
Yeah, you drop Spirit Guardians.
And I believe I sheathed my weapon.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Abgrund is still down.
Yes, which... After sheathing my weapon, I would raise up a spell focus and cast Healing Spirit right between, like right here, so that it hits Abgrin and the two down Durgar to see if I can get them up as well.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, they got moshed by Spirit Guardians.
But
Alright,
no,
well, it's
you're
still
right, Marshall.
healed. Yes, it'll still heal him. So do you want me to just roll 10d6 now?
Well, if things go according to Amethyst's plan, we'll get to that. But for now, I'll keep track of time, and if you guys maintain your friendliness, you can apply it. Otherwise, at a certain point, I'll just tell you how many dice you need to roll. But
Okay.
yes, as that is cast, the Marshal, recognizing the spell and recognizing the placement, would not dispel it, but would look towards Amethyst. Alright, so you have our attention. See, these are defectors and they're working for you. So that is two, and you're... You won't mind if we do a bit of magical verification, eh?
He'll ask in what manners of magical verification, as in like a...
Some simple detection magic. Or a priest here, he can handle that.
Is he asking to use the detection on me or on them?
I think on us.
He does not specify.
What exactly are you looking to detect?
Just to make sure your words are true, and your companion's words are true. Can't have any one of them being a spy in your troop.
That's true, that's true. Though for now, I believe we should probably discuss things and get them outside. So that way they don't see any more of the facility. They were never supposed to come inside. We don't need to give away any extra information. Especially when I tell you what the final goal of them is. And he'll just give like a crooked smile.
Give me a persuasion check.
That's the wrong button. Persuasion.
Go grab this guy's insight as his counter to yours.
Yeah.
6.
And when I'm giving slight bits of information, I always have advantage, so.
We have a room for such people. We'll take them into the waiting room. It's nice and calm there. Can't see much. Unless there's an issue with that. So he kind of pats his weapon.
Oh no, I don't see a issue with waiting. They may need to be getting on eventually later on, and I'll let you know exactly what the plan is for them.
Alright, very good. And you lot looks towards your companions. Roll me a stealth check real quick, Lanzu, to see if he thinks that you're a shrub or just a Lanzu. Because you can only see a corner of your token, so he can't really see you that well. Alright, he just thinks you're a shrub. Alright, you lot. Point towards the dwarfs here and Abgren, who's no longer unconscious, and Giuseppe and Amelia. Follow me, men, into the waiting room. And me and your commander speak. This guy will.
Is he speaking in common or Dwarvish still?
Oh, he's probably still speaking in Dwarvish. We don't
Speaking
speak your
in
shitty
Dwarvish.
stuff.
Alright.
He didn't speak.
So it would have to be up to someone who can speak Dwarvish to relay that.
I'll relay it through message or otherwise, if we need to be discreet.
Oh no, they clearly know you guys don't know shit. My guy will obviously point towards Muse, and in Dwarvish tell them to tell everyone to follow them, as you'll be all in a waiting room while things are resolved due to this transaction.
Right. If you're willingly following them, move up here. Just anywhere up here. Move your people that are moving as well.
Do you want me to do my healing now?
I would be looking at Muse, just like giving her like an expression of, do I come with you? Do I stay here?
I'll cast message and quietly say to him, stay behind. If everybody is also okay with that.
I mean, just wait till you guys attack these guys in this, whatever you guys plan to. Just have Lanzu coming with a horde of these guys.
Lanzu, ride the horse.
Yep.
Because, I mean, I can tell it to let you ride it, so... Like, basically, like, it's, like 500 miles for fine greater steed?
Might need to move your horse because it's right in front of the arrow slit too.
Alright, these 4 would lead you over here. And we'll point towards this door.
Oops.
Oh, I need to bring my brush size 20 so it breaks easier.
Oh.
Alright, head on in there.
Again, just imagine like 50 dwarves just...
Just all piling in. It's very cramped in there.
Yeah.
I suppose it'd be prudent to decide what happens to the other dwarves over here, down to the south of
Yes.
the entranceway in the Pegasus.
They're currently just waiting there, waiting to rush.
Yeah, they're waiting there.
Yeah, they haven't heard the call yet, but they are. They're not exactly calm.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they heard what was said in Dwarven, but, yeah. Alright, as you guys move into here, these dwarfs would close the door. This door is already closed. And make them not visible players because you can't see them anymore.
Oh.
All
Nope,
right.
I did not switch to token drag. Here we go.
Also, because of an event outside of this, and this is going to be like just feel a soft little shiver from that cold
Oh,
event,
yeah.
and be like, okay, it's getting a little bit drafty. I'm gonna go put my pants back on.
You do that. I'm done seeing your dangly bits.
Doesn't everyone feel that?
Yes, technically every single living creature in the world will feel that for a brief moment. So everyone, even the enemies, would most likely feel it.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
notice
Those
that they
is
all
crazy.
gave a little shiver there.
Yeah, so move up there. Gonna go back into the room,
You would follow you,
and
but just would wait here.
yeah, they'd close the door obviously for a moment to get changed. So however long it takes to put, pretty much she's putting back on her actual outfit and then the disguise over it.
All right, so you're
So that
putting
way,
full armor over it.
yeah, because they're going back in their full disguise, so to look exactly like them.
About 5 minutes then, or 5 to 10 minutes. depending on
5
how
to
fast
10
you are.
minutes. Yeah.
So,
Before anything, Giuseppe would listen in on the door to see if he hears anybody outside trying to keep a watchful ear.
give me a perception check. All right. You do hear the presence of figures flanking the door here, and there's a bit of chattering going on from here, but it's in Dwarven, so only Muse understands, I believe. But it doesn't seem like they're listening in on you guys.
Mhm.
I'll put up 2 fingers and point to the door for sitting back.
What about over here? Does it sound like anything?
That door
Anyone's
sounds
guarding the
like
door?
passive perception of 18. Sounds like there are likewise 2 figures on the other end flanking this door here. You notice the clinking of armor seems to grow quieter though, as either whatever was on that side grew smaller or has left.
Their Mario mushroom ran out.
Would
Hmm.
would this door be closed and locked now?
Both, well, yeah, that door is definitely closed and locked.
Okay.
Same with these.
Yeah. I figured since my character's getting dressed, I'll let you guys do a few minutes of talking before we move on. In case you guys want to talk, or we can just go straight to...
So where do we go from here?
Guess we just wait, honestly.
I have to assume it's going to be an interrogation, so use half-truths so they don't detect your lies.
Hmm.
Again, just letting you guys get a little bit of anything out before we move on, in case
Would
you guys
I-
want to set anything up. Or if
would I
Lanzu wants to do anything.
Would I personally hear them going back to their original positions? Or actually,
So, with your passive perception, you wouldn't hear anything of import, but you can roll me active perception if you'd like. Make this guy not visible.
Super hearing.
keen senses? Well, no actual keen senses. Just jungle.
Does anyone need additional healing while we're here?
No, I've patched up pretty well.
Knowing how to survive in the
Alright.
wilderness.
With that
What way here?
perception, you would hear that there is movement in this chamber and in this chamber, as after about a minute, they were opened up. You'd also hear movement coming down the stairs and moving this way and this way.
Mhm. So to my assumption, they're all just kind of going back to their posts. So I assume, everybody's kind of like moved out of the way. It would be a. I assume the Pegasus would not be right in front of the slit.
If I used a potion of gaseous form, would they see the mist that I am?
Let's see here. Yeah, it's not a. It turns you into a misty cloud, so that's not exactly non-noticeable.
Can I maybe try and peep out this other door where you said heard the clanking of armor getting quieter?
Do you want to open it, or do you want to listen at it, or try to peek through the keyhole?
Take a little peek.
All right, you would find that the door is locked.
Would it make a lot of sound if I tried to pick it?
That probably comes down to rolls. Or if you guys want to wait.
What would the check be after without Thieves' Tools proficiency? Just a dexterity?
Just a dexterity.
I just want to see. Are people fine with that?
Are you asking in character?
I can, sure. Are people okay with me picking this and then taking a peek?
I'm really not. We're already in a situation if you get noticed or they find the doors open when it shouldn't be, then we're in deep shit. It shows we're not trustworthy. And we need as much trust as possible. So I think it's better to sit quietly.
Yeah, I agree. We should let Amethyst deal with it.
Alright, I won't touch it.
Alright. So, would the shrub like to do anything?
I am just mentally speaking with my familiar, trying to wonder, is there anything I can do? But then Lonzo, the last thing he remembers is that, Muse told him that to just wait here for now, so he's not sure. He's trying to think what to do next, but for now, he's just going to wait here.
Alright. So in that case, 10 minutes would have passed, and your disguise would have been properly donned at this point to Amethyst. And for you guys, feel free to jump in at any point to do something. Just keep in mind that avoid metagame of, so Amethyst is getting attacked, for example, I'm going to jump in now.
Mm-hmm.
Just if it seems like enough time has passed and you feel like you would do something.
I mean, Muse is very impatient, so...
Yeah, whereas Giuseppe's prepared to wait.
Alright. Your dinglebits aren't dangling around. Let's go talk to the captain.
Aye, he'll need to be informed fully due to this blunder on those stupid lower races.
Open the door, move on in. You'll see this devotee once again sitting behind the desk.
Captain, ready to speak? Yeah. It's in the go get them.
Clank, 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 clank. Knock, knock, knock.
Captain! I got the what do you call you? A spy, a spy of spies, a converter. We got the one over here. Alright.
You'll hear clanking on the other side of the door. So then would open, and another marshal will be revealed. We'll move on through.
So many marshals. So much tactician.
So many paladins.
right there at that desk.
All right. Now then, my men, they don't have the magic required for this to occur, so afraid you'll need to be waiting here for a day. But in the meantime, we can chat.
A whole day. Oh god, he's gonna be upset about that one. Well, he'll mosey himself past those buggers that won't move out of the fucking doorway.
This guy's going to move here, and these guys, as they have completed, will retreat downstairs.
Don't be mean to the door squad.
I'm just going to assume there's a chair that I can just pull up.
Yeah.
He'll look over towards the others in the room and look towards the captain of the outpost. I'll be blunt. The information that I currently have is technically secretive. How much are you willing for others to hear of it? As it goes directly up, hinting that it goes as high as he's allowed to, pretty much saying that the information he has is very severe, to the point of the general himself would want to be informed of this.
So you're saying you can't tell me what you know?
No, I can tell you, but I'm saying I don't know if everyone should know right away without your permission. Pretty much he's hinting at the others in the room of if he wants the word to get around too quickly in case it causes things to happen.
Alright. Born. Goal. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Fine. Let's go and eat a cow or something. We don't have cows down here. But no.
Fuck's a cow.
Fucking berserkers. Fucking cows.
They're not angry, they're hungry.
Yeah. Right. I'll just be on the other side if you need me.
Boop. This guy will remain.
Alright. Tell me what you know.
Make sure this stays hush-hush. If he knows the word gets around, people may get antsy. People may want to make moves on their own. It could fuck up the whole operation. It is all about the preparations for the final attack. You're aware that the king of the dwarves, very well guarded, correct? And it is us trying to find the ample time to strike.
Aye.
Well, those ones below gave me something, and they're going to reach down into their pocket and show the draconic scale. Apparently, something attacked him before we did.
And he survives?
News above says he survived, but barely. Meaning their defenses are low. They may be fortifying, but their main defense, the king's, I would assume his personal guard, are weak. From their information, they tried to fight it and failed. This could be a major boon for us to strike. But obviously, just coming from my word alone would not be enough to obviously move the entire army into an attack position. No. You know who has to make the final verdict.
Aye.
I'm bringing those lower creatures as evidence, since they are the ones it came from. If they lie, obviously, they lose their lives. Though, between you and me, I'm assuming the drakes are probably getting a little hungry. So, be a shame if they accidentally went the wrong way.
Yeah. Is that
Kind
all
of.
they have? Is knowledge of this attack of a dragon on the king?
Attack of the dragon on the king. They may even hold information of routes, defenses on how the location is. That they will not speak of, if they even do. But from what I can see in the physical evidence they've provided, it's enough that I was willing to escort them. Unfortunately, they're not obviously well military trained, as you saw how they thought snooping would get them anywhere. Stupid fucking adventurers. Thus, the plan is obviously to head towards and allow them to speak their mind, as well as bring the gift of the dwarven army they carry behind them as a gift. We could probably use some more second-class citizens if they understand where the true power resides. It is not their fault they were born wrong. But under the watchful eye of Astaroth himself, they may be of use one day. If at least not fodder for the war.
Roll me a persuasion.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Persuasion.
Well, could always use more bodies on the front line. Save some of our stone blood. Waste their worthless lives on the front line than ours. And
Ah,
if they fail that, well, the drakes, as you said, could always use a new meal.
well, considering what they did down below, the ones with fancy-looking hats can pay her a visit later on, I'm sure. Rather them not be of a loose end, if you get my meaning.
Aye.
So just to put it as what he's stating is, indicating that at one point he wants to send the party down towards the dragon's lair when he's guiding them, either there or back, rather than leading them safely home. But, as you can see, with that information, you can tell why waiting too long could be a hindrance in case, well, if their routes change for their guards, if the king or his guards become back to full strength, time is obviously of the essence. I could understand a short break, a few hours of rest, but I believe the faster we get this information and the quicker we can send our assault, we can finally win this war.
And do your defectors, do they have maps, patrol routes, or is it simply all in the head?
Are you speaking of the Dwarven army or the ones waiting in the room?
Why the O?
Which one?
Either or.
Aye, The Dwarven army themselves, being more military trained, I'm sure they're aware of at least the post leading up towards the kingdom. Inside, we would have to find if any of them have ever been positioned in there. But they did come directly from the hold, so they may have some useful information once we've gotten them to where they need to be.
Well,
Obviously, if any of them decide to act out, or once true commands are given to them of what they need to do, they act out, then, well, we snip the ones we don't need.
seems to me then we rest up, have a priest prepare the proper spell, and we question them. If they have anything that is of use, well, we can send them on the way. Otherwise, we send them on the way to the drakes.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
So just to recap to make sure I'm understanding everything properly in my head, is they can get a long rest and then they're going to question them, and then depending on answers we can be sent directly to the temple or we'll be sent to the dragon's nest.
You would be sent directly to Bharak-Khaz to meet with Volkaz, or to the Dragon's Nest.
Gotcha.
I thought it was a short rest because they
He's
said
wanting a long
short
rest.
rest.
Because they need
I'm
to
wanting
prep a spell, so which takes a long rest.
They need to prep a spell to pretty much, it's probably like a friggin' something of truth to see if you guys actually have any more worthful information.
Yeah, I was also
Uh,
thinking Zone of Truth.
See, a long rest worries me because Lanzu's just waiting for like 8 hours.
Yeah, well,
That's
he can.
kinda-
He's part of the. They already are aware. I've told them that there is an army outside the hold. So him just mixing into like a ton of dwarves probably wouldn't really give off anything. They're all going to be resting there. There's literally a giant dwarven army just sitting outside waiting while the questioning will happen. And this way, you all get a long rest.
Alright. Well, go take your rest. You know the room.
Same one as before, I assume.
Aye.
He'll ponder for a few minutes. Should I send word that company should be coming? Obviously, he's requesting to see if we need to use the communications to let them know that new information has been received of possibly advancing the attack.
I'm already handling that.
So he pulls out a piece of parchment. Seems to be dried skin of some gray-skinned creature. Probably a choker. And pulls out a quill.
I can already see where this is going.
He'll look over it and be like, "Do you mind if I proofread, just to make sure there isn't any errors or misinformation?"
I haven't even started.
I said before you send it.
He's gonna give you an eye. Roll me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Persuasion with disadvantage. So that just be regular?
Yeah.
Wow, I sucked that roll up.
Just let me handle me job and you handle yours.
Kinda me job too, but I understand what you're going with. With that, he will, walk.
Leave the room, you would see that he turns away from you, looking at his desk where he begins writing on the piece of parchment. You see about 5 bats in this cage here. They're currently upside down, sleeping.
Yeah, I'm aware of the bats from before when I came in the room. I kind of already have an idea of how the... trying to remember. Okay, those are... Okay, yeah. So it'll probably take him a while to do that report. Is there anyone in the hallway?
No.
Well, one of the marshals said they were going to keep watch outside there.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that guy. Where? Oh wait, you're standing on him.
Whoops.
There we go.
He
Alright,
went
he
have
says we're done here for now. You can go back and rest. We're going to be here for a while.
Alright.
Get some sleep. We'll be needing it, especially for the work to come. We may get this done within the weeks. He'll give him a wink, not giving him too much information, but to let him be a little bit happy to hear.
He's very grumbly, but he's gonna move, kind of following you towards the spade chamber, because that's also his bed chamber. Just gonna take a good old plop on that bed.
Before I head to sleep, I'm going to double check to make sure the guests, and his tone will change, obviously annoyed with them, don't do anything stupid.
Alright.
Oh. With that, he will go down. I'm just gonna assume, obviously, around that. Or this. And are there any people around here?
Oh yes.
I assumed.
Boop. And boop.
Got it. Need to speak with the guests for a quick sec, make sure they don't do anything stupid. Again.
Alright.
Open the door.
Alright.
This door would be unlocked as the door opens and revealing another marshal that enters in.
Alright. I will close the door behind me. And walking forward away from that door over to this one, we'll in a hushed tone speak in common in Amethyst's normal voice. Okay, so here's the things going on, and every now and then we'll be switching back to the dwarf's voice to just say random few words that would be muffled so they hear him talking. So, you guys are going to be sleeping here tonight. They want to question you to see if you have any viable information on the attack against the Dwarven Kingdom. I've given them a few tidbits of details that have been going on above ground. That is common knowledge to all of Calcatesh, but they obviously probably don't, so to them it sounded like viable information. If you have any other information on they're looking for routes or the strength of the Dwarven Kingdom right now, that is up to you to provide. And you'll be doing that as well. And from there they will decide if they will let us walk straight up to the general himself, or if they'll send us down into the pits where the dragons reside.
The
Well,
Jedi
drakes.
lads here, one of them would kind of step forward and raise a hand, kind of in a very hushed tone, barely audible, but most of you, I believe, have a decent passive perception, so you can hear him. But he would speak.
Well, if they're gonna let us sleep, why don't we just move out of here and slit their throats. Rid ourselves of all the threat in here. Be safer than dealing with the magic that they plan on giving to us.
Yeah, why do they
She'll-
want to wait so long?
Because it takes a while for them to get the ingredients for the spell, because no one here can cast it, apparently.
What spell?
I'm assuming, since they want interrogation, probably Zone of Truth. They wish to know if you have any more information, more than I've already given them. As for that one, do you really think we have the ability to get them all? I'm sure most of them will be awake. All it takes is one more of them to raise the alarm, and they will all be awakened upon us again. Just like before.
Do we know how they raise the alarm? Do they have like war horns, etc.?
She'll just plainly blunt, they're fucking loud. This place is not that big.
None of the
The Underdark?
none of the
plenty
berserkers
big.
or marshals, or sorry, none of the berserkers or sharpshooters seem to have any warrants, but the marshals did.
Oh yeah, we would have known by basing on the corpse at least.
But the lads here would kind of speak of, again, hushed tones, but
Well, that's why we alpha strike them. We get a key group of individuals here. We have magic that can stealth us. We sneak through, slit the throats of any sleeping.
That, and I also need to deal with something very quickly. And she will look towards the dead eyes and Giuseppe and be like, did you patrol around this area specifically? Close to this
Moved
outpost?
Past this area.
Is there a route
And-
behind it? And they will simply point towards the back end to where the office was, as I need to go intercept something here in the next few minutes.
He'd look at the dead eyes because we essentially snuck past this route that we're taking current.
Yeah, pretty much what my character is asking is if there's a path they can take to get behind this base itself.
I don't know exactly where that leads out to, but the passage in the Underdark, the last resting post, that likely has a route that leads to it. Or you can go further ahead and definitely make your way to the outskirts of Bharak-Khaz. And that way there'll be a way through.
Yeah, their exact question was like where the window is. If
he
this
does
place is
not
just
know
yeah, okay.
how to get to that window. He just knows that it will lead to Bharak-Khaz, and likely leads away from it as well. But his suggestion is pretty much
Gotcha.
that
Oh, and this route we're
with the
we're
upper
we're
hold.
still all in tunnels, aren't we?
You're still in worked stone tunnels that have very few offshoots. The only offshoots were the only offshoot that you've seen thus far has been that one at the resting point that was boarded up with simple stonework that could have easily been broken. That you guys noticed specifically with Giuseppe that there were umber hulks on the other end.
Yeah, those things are evil. They're evil. I ain't touching that shit. Mm-mm.
He does not know where those tunnels specifically lead, but he's sure that is a way around.
I don't like the idea of waiting around for 8 hours.
Look, we either stay here, answer their questions, and we have two deterrents. We either end up being sent to the king under watch guard, and likely if we tried to assault him then we'd be swarmed and defeated, and wait for a chance. We get sent to the Drakes, which we have information that could help us convince Zerjanthus to join our side, try to take them by surprise that way, or fight our way out and end up swarmed again.
I feel like we should convince them, though, that we have more important information that's more time sensitive. Something they just can't wait to hear.
He'd look at Amethyst.
And Amethyst would be looking at Muse. Do you have any type of information that they might think is extremely time sensitive? Because I've already told them some dragon shenanigans and about recovery time.
I could convince them that I'm the king's royal scholar. Which is a
While
plus
under
12,
a
so.
circle of truth.
Well, they haven't got the circle of truth yet, but if they don't
Yeah,
trust you right
that's
away...
why I'm opting to do it now.
I will leave that up to the group on that one. She's hesitant, but it could push the time forward, at least, because they said a full day, so that's 24 hours, or is it just a 8 hour that they want? Okay.
I would
Well, I
rather
guess
take a short rest and try to push for us doing it faster.
Yeah, my only thing was going for the long rest, so that way all your slots are back.
No, I know. I understand, like, you know, everybody probably wants the long rest, but...
And other people's slots are back.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
really need a short rest, so there's no problem for me.
Like, I don't think we use too much, honestly. Like, I used a few spells, but I get all my bar dice back on a short rest, so... Plus I have, you know, Song of Rest for extra healing, so...
Currently, I'm down my second level spells, so I have 3 first level, and
What spells do you have?
Cure Wound, Hunter's Mark, and Absorb Elements.
And what do you have
So
for
basically,
second?
Second is Pass Without Trace and Healing Spirit, but those are all used.
So we don't have the Pass Without Trace right now, unless Lanzu, Shrub Boy out there has it.
I do. I have scrolls. I have basically all my spell slots except for I used a 4th level and that got denied or counterspelled.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to, you know, devalue anybody's, you know, slots. I'm just saying, like, I kind of have a lot of potions and things I could just give people if they really need it. Or I could just, you know, heal them myself.
Oh no, it's fine.
Out of character, I do think it could be a good idea to get Muse in there to try to talk, to try to convince him that this is time sensitive. But obviously you seem tired and then headed down here, so it might be suspicious to him, to the marshal up there, and that would lead to just a tense situation which could go really bad.
It's already tense. It could work because they are the only one that speaks Dwarvish, so
Yeah.
it would kind of follow a tune of it makes sense. And they kind of look fancy like a scholar.
I mean, also him saying, like, you know, oh, I'm going to bed doesn't mean, like, you know, he can't check up on us like he was
He
doing.
said to go to bed. I said I would head out. I never said I would go right to bed.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's not really going to be suspicious. I would like to attempt it. I don't want to wait around for a long rest is nice, but I don't want to spend that much in time.
Yep, my character will...
character.
I will come back to you guys to check on the idea if we want to go with that, is what she'll say. And then they'll switch back to Dwarvish. And don't do anything stupid either, as they're walking towards the door. You'll have your time. I'll see if they can patch that in before anything too big happens. They will open the door and then close it behind them.
You would see that the guards on this end has been reduced to just 1.
If I may ask, do I still hear anything moving? Would they be like trying to come to this door?
You would still hear movement, as it seems there are plenty of movement going in this direction.
Ah.
Not a lot.
Yeah. So, if there was anyone around this tour, he'll simply announce that he is going to inform those outside of what's going on. And
in Dwarven?
Yep, because if there's anyone like patrolling, if they suddenly see a door open, but he'll open the door and close it, but not lock it. And you're super stealthy, so from earlier, so I don't see you. Fucking shrubs. All right, so she's going to go talk in common. Well, talk in common right there, because fuck you, peep slits. And inform. Actually, no, she'll just do it in Dwarvish. She'll inform them in Dwarvish of what's going on, that they'll be resting here for a while. She needs to go check on something. And, Are
those your exact words?
I wasn't using exact words. The exact words in Dwarvish would be, we halt here for the night until further orders. As, we have, questions, and obviously she's kind of, away from the slit, so in case there's someone watching, she's kind of using hand signs to hint that there's certain things going on and for them not to worry.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I gotta persuade my own men, you fuckers.
That's just for the hand signs to see, so they understand what your hand signs mean.
Also, for potentially the guards posted in these rooms.
Pretty much, just to inform, the hand signs would pretty much just be like, holding up the hands of stay calm and the notion of be quiet about anything we're actually doing.
Right.
Fuck.
The men would nod and head on over to get some resty areas.
All right. He'll turn around and see the shrub.
Not here.
No, the Underdark doesn't have shrubs, and it wasn't there when they walked in before, and just talking common. Lanzo, I swear to God. It's amethyst. Everyone is going to rest for now. I need to go intercept something, so I need to go sprint out of here very quickly, while under the guise of stealth.
What's going on? Is everyone alright?
Everyone is safe. They're in a resting room. They are resting right now. They assume that we are turncoats of the Dwarven Kingdom, and we are going to try and intercept a few things. But it is time sensitive right now, so I need to go run and see if I can intercept something before it takes off.
What?
And with that, actually I have she will pull out her no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, pretty much she's going to look towards Lanzu and ask him specifically, I need to go ahead to see if I can get around to where they send out their notes. I don't know if it's dangerous or not. You need to stick close to the dwarves over there to make sure they don't notice you just sticking out from the group. The outpost is aware that there's a group of dwarves here. They will not attack. Keep yourself safe. I'll return as fast as possible.
Is there any way you can contact me so you can let me know? Actually, you should go.
Yep. And with that, she is running. Every time she walks past, she'll just make a casual walk past. In short, I'm trying to find the path to get where
Alright.
this would be.
So what is your movement speed, and can you fly?
Quick question. Could I just crouch under this slit without being noticed?
Yeah. You're
Actually,
you're
I-
also a shrub.
yeah, 2 foot 3.
Yeah,
so
you
They
mean
move in shrub.
he could easily do that. So yeah.
I cannot fly, but I can.
I mean, you could.
They've already left.
I don't know if they have the fly spell.
They're pointing towards the Pegasus, but they already left, so
Who
Well, I'm
left?
not left yet. I'm right here.
yeah.
I'm trying to
But,
think of
taking your allies
how to.
help at this point cannot be provided.
Didn't even think about the Pegasus. Completely forgot that was a thing.
I mean, I can telepathically communicate with the Pegasus, so it can tell me that it sees him and such. So I mean, if he
I'll leave that to
says
DM
like,
discretion.
yeah, I know,
If they
it's
think
still up to
that-
him, but it is if he comes up to the horse and says, hey, could I use you? Then the horse can ask me. I say it's okay, and then there you go.
See, that would be fine if he had any reason to go and talk to the horse, because he completely forgot and was moving this way.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of fastest route.
yeah,
So-
because of time sensitiveness.
Yeah, so pretty much what I can do is with all my abilities of movement, I can move 90 a turn.
Alright. So you have 90 a turn. Trying to get to there.
Or at least along the path
What's your
way
passive
of
perception?
none.
Alright. Your mission is doomed to fail, sadly. Because bats and darkness.
I mean, I do have dark vision.
It's 60 foot or 120 feet at most. So with the cavern, just giving you an idea, I'm gonna go over to the outskirts map and just put you on it and give you an idea of what you're gonna have to find. So
Okay, so just
so we're loading up this map.
so you want me to just click? Okay, you got me sending over there.
So let me know when you're loaded.
Yeah.
Should we all be seeing this?
Yeah, you all have maps of this area. So
Just set be really help with the info.
mhm.
All the scouting really paid off well.
The maps and patrol routes were given by Ara, but Giuseppe with the scouting provided a bit more of the in-person information.
Yeah.
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 So I need to thank her about that.
All right. So
It's a loading. It's at 69 of 74.
Nice.
Oh, this is a huge map.
I'm like 73, 74.
That was weird.
And loaded, and I'm zoomed all the way out.
all right. So
I'm almost
moving
there.
north, you would go north through a basic hallway that kind of circles around, and then continuing on, as that's number 11. Number 12 is another one of those outposts, except for this one does not have a passage that broke open, so it's pretty much a straight shot. That's what those scrolls were for, to move more through the walls. And then you get to this map, where you get here, go through here, and you have this massive cavern with several braziers lit aflame and a very large bridge. With the size of this cavern, and with the knowledge that I know of where the bat's coming from, you would come out to here. Where would you think the bat comes from?
Bat is coming
Keep in
from.
mind that your vision range is 60 feet, so you have no idea where any of these side tunnels are. You do have the map knowledge, but you are unlikely to actually have the map on you, as I'm assuming that your main survivalist has that.
Probably. I would just because of assumptions based on if this was a straight shot taken, just going by geography speaking, based on where the. Because I'm guessing this is like example of where the road was. So the outpost would be here.
Well, you'd have about here-ish, you'd have the rest point, then you have the circle ring, then down here you would have the outpost.
Okay, so there was no spot to kind of go just over into the outpost area. Got it. Let's see here. Well, they would obviously go along this, like, they would go along here, and try and, I guess they would investigate to see if there's any, like, specific guiding holes that would make sure a bat doesn't veer off.
Keep in mind, I would have also told you about some things, particularly my previous venture down here and what we have to deal with.
Yeah, certain shrooms.
Shrooms?
Yeah, these ones. Oh, I can't.
Large purple color mushrooms,
Yeah,
particularly shriekers and spore puffs.
this is shriekers, and these are the sport. And very
Yeah.
tasty if you want to die.
Very tasty if you want to die. I'm sure one is very loud and one is very poisonous.
Pretty much, the shriekers don't get within 30 feet of them, and spore puffs don't get within 10 feet of them, I believe. Spore puffs are more dangerous because they trigger a lot of bad things and emit light if you trigger them, and do a lot of poison if you trigger them. And probably
sad.
Me and poison don't. Me and poison don't get along well. So I don't know if you want me to, while going along this path, to see if I can find where it would come out. If you want me to like roll to investigate to see if I can think, because
moving along the path, you are free to roll an investigation check as you search around, see if there's any openings that a bat could fly out through. But you would also know that there are. Well, first off, are you doing this stealthily?
Yes, because I don't know if there's any.
Stealth.
I need to find my token. Or I guess, well, I could just do a
roll manually.
flash.
Plus 12.
Roll D20 plus 12.
Alright. So, stealthing around, moving around the walls here and searching around it. You're free to make your investigation check, but you would know that there are several Dodogar patrols traveling along the roads here and along this bridge. Most of the patrols are about 4 to 6 people. A few are about 2 to 3, but
Alright, my investigation
circle around the
is...
area.
Yeah. Oof, that was a horrible investigation.
So you do know that this area is heavily patrolled. But with a 12, looking around the walls, there doesn't seem to be any open holes in the area. As you get to about here, you have dark vision, right?
Yep.
Alright. You would see that there is indeed a large purple mushroom and a larger purple mushroom over here. A shrieker and a spore puff.
Yeah, I would avoid them, and pretty much, obviously avoid them would go around them. Is that just okay? So they would go around, and I guess would.
Alright, roll me a perception check.
Okay. That's just a straight, because my perception is not good.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, looking down that tunnel, all is quiet. Looking down, you do not see anything from that direction.
I guess pretty much due to time, thinking on how long it would probably take that guy to write up his letter, because he has no idea what he was writing. he will, with his 29 stealth, will probably sit around in case, because I don't know if any patrols come through this way, but sit around and wait for, I don't know, I guess 5-ish, 10-ish minutes extra to see if any bats, and obviously his my crossbow would be at the ready.
Locked and loaded.
All right. High or
Pretty
low?
much. High or low? It'd be aiming high, because they assume that the bat,
No,
because of
for
this.
the 100.
Oh, yeah, I'll go for high.
All right. Waiting around for a couple minutes, about 9 minutes into your wait, a group of 4 bats would fly out through that tunnel.
Okay. What's their do I know what their movement speed is? The moment I see them?
They look like they're flying at a normal bat pace.
Well, let's see here. So you said 30? Okay, well, obviously, 2. Well, oh gosh, I gotta see how big this map is. Cause let me see here. Take 1. So I would probably see them coming from the 60 range, correct? Okay, so here's what's going to happen is the moment the bats come within that, so I'm guessing they'd be like down here or something at the 60-yard ranges, I'd see the bats coming, is when I would start shooting.
How many attacks can you get in 1 round?
It's 1 a round.
Alright. So,
So,
roll me 4 attack rolls and see how many you can actually kill before they get away.
okay. I need to. Trying to remember what my roll is. Roll d20 plus 4 plus 4, I believe, because proficiency is 4 right now at my level, and I have 4 dex. So 1, oof, 2, 3. Wow, 4s are really loving me right now. What the
That's accursed.
Wow.
All right.
I don't know what bat AC. I don't know what bat AC is. So
all 4 bats would be skewered by a bolt, dropping to the floor slain. Moving closer, you would see that none of these bats are messenger bats.
XD.
all right. They will ponder. Trying to remember, there was several bats sitting in that thing, and in case it's a routine, they'll wait a little longer just in case they preemptively set out bats and then do a messenger bat.
All right. How long do you wish to wait?
He'll wait. Probably another 10-15 minutes again.
All right. High or low?
Let's go low this time.
All right. Now for an encounter check. All right. So, waiting around for another 10-15 minutes. No bats fly out. No random wandering underdark creature crawls out and spots you. You find no bats.
Okay, let's see. So that's been about half an hour or so. He'll waiting around just a little longer. So I'll do one more obviously the same amount of time because he has no idea how fast or slow that guy writes. And after this one, he will leave. So.
All right, another 10 to 15 minutes passes. No more bats, no more encounters.
Okay, with that, he will double check on the. He said there were just normal bats, no indication that they were like even empty messengers.
Yep, normal bats. They didn't look the same as the ones in the cage.
All right. With that, they will head back then.
All right.
To.
Moving back, you would pass through or pass by a patrol of Durgar. He was saying you as a marshal would not stop you or anything like that. Would just give you a friendly nod. Moving further beyond that, or sorry, it'd be first the resting point and then the patrol. But either way, both don't really stop you. You're Durgar disguised. You know, everything looks on the up and up in their regard. So you'd make your way back to the party.
All right, I will. Let's here go back to outpost. Back to that. So we'll go back inside. I don't know if they relocked the door or not, or if they just left it alone.
They relocked it, but upon seeing you approach, they would have it opened.
Unlock it. Got it. So go back inside. We'll nod to the guard. And unlocking the door, we'll go back inside and close the door.
Very good.
And closing the door, making sure.
Abgrin's just rolling around on the floor.
So how long has it been?
Probably about
It's been a
45
while.
minutes.
It takes a while to travel
Oh.
north. So
So you guys have been resting
so
for a while.
would we
you guys at
have
the very
a short,
least have a short rest, yes.
and would that level me up?
No, you need a long rest to level up.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Time-wise, you guys were looking at we waited 3 times. There's an investigation. About 3 hours. Or sorry, 4 hours.
Alright, so coming back in, being that there's been ample time for rest for some people.
Unless you guys want to do something for one of those 4 hours.
God, I rolled really terribly for those 2 hit dice for Ab.
You get an additional 1 back of your hit die because of Song of Rest. So roll
Ah.
another one.
Alright, thank you.
Wait, how many hit die do you use?
Abgrind is using 2.
Oh, I meant like, how does short rest work again with hit die?
So
for every.
let's see here. You are a druid of 9th level, so that means you have 9d8. For every d8 you wish to spend to rest on your short rest, you add your constitution modifier to it. So if you wanted to use 3d8, you'd add 3d8 plus your constitution modifier plus 3, so 3d8 plus 9. And that is reduced from your pool for the day. So with every day you have 9d8, and on a long rest it restores half of your max. So if you used all 9 right now, for some reason, you'd have to take 2 long rests to get everything back.
Okay.
Also, can we eat food?
Yeah.
I have
If you want to. Also depends if we end up getting that full long rest, because nothing's happened. It's just been resting right now. So far, we're just at the short rest moment, but long rest is still possible if some people end up not doing anything and just relaxing. Though I guess long rest is like It also says sometimes it's not sleeping the whole 8 hours, sometimes it's just activity, so. Few people can do a few things throughout it, but as long as there's no combat or anything, or us moving everywhere, you probably still get full rest effect. Alright, so.
An hour in, I'd like to, try something.
Alright, what would you like to try? This would be before Amethyst gets back.
Oh, before?
Well, you said an hour in. They were 4
Yeah,
hours gone.
I didn't. Yeah, I was gone
no,
for like
I'm talking
3-4
about.
hours.
I'm talking about like the
An
session.
hour. Gotcha.
Oh wait, you mean after I've gotten back?
Yeah, in other words, I'm saying like, I'm antsy. I want to do something.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, after I got back, I would inform you that I was double checking that they are most likely aware of turncoats and are probably interested, and will look towards Muse and say it's been ample time to give the captain some rest. If you want to attempt this ruse of being a scholar, we can attempt it because there has been some time rest to let some tensions die down and things along that line.
Mm-hmm. So I have some food tokens from the other mission that I'm on that's not prestige. Are those locked to that specific mission?
Those are locked from this mission. You cannot use them.
Okay, so does anyone else have food stuff?
I have 14 tier 3 food tokens, I believe.
But I mean, like anyone in here.
I know.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I can't get out to.
I have food tokens, so I can give you my a glass of mineral water.
I can't help, sadly. I'm sad.
It's a tier 3 as well, so.
Okay, so I will consume the vitamin water.
Yeah, drink up.
Dasani,
You're gonna
whatever.
be talking a lot.
And the one that gives you, it says choose an ability score, you gain advantage on ability checks. Does that go for skills too, or is that just abilities?
Ability checks are skills.
Yeah, so like persuasion.
Okay, I didn't
stealth,
know
all
if they
that,
were
yeah.
like, considered the same for that purpose. So
Yeah, see.
I'll just post in the Discord what I'm taking.
Very good.
Yeah, because I haven't been able to use any of them, so I might as well hand it to someone.
So, your plan is to Muse go up top with you and speak to the commander.
Yes, so my character would report that one of the guests is claiming to be a scholar of for the Dwarven Kingdom and wishes to speak directly with the captain.
And which one are you talking to with that?
Well, he would inform the guard at the door of what's going on, and then he himself would probably go all the way up to the office.
The guard at the door you'd find it is to be a replacement for the devotee.
Yeah.
Speak.
Captain's sleeping. Get him in the morning when he's, rested.
He'll roll his eyes. He was sleeping. He's been sleeping all day. How much sleep does that man need?
Look, don't judge him for being drowsy.
I'm judging.
That's fair. We all judge him too. Yeah, he's sleeping. We don't want to wake him.
I'm waking him.
Your funeral.
Oh no.
Tell him not to be a pansy.
You're lucky you said that far away from him.
Why would he got him mad? Probably.
Yeah. Would have started shit. Alright, the door is currently closed before you.
He'll knock.
There is no response.
He'll attempt the door.
It is locked.
He'll look through the peepers. Can you look through the keyhole to see if there's anything in there? Or anyone stirring?
With your dark vision, you would see that there are 4 bats in the cage here. There's no one at the desk. The room looks empty, empty of people. But otherwise, looks undisturbed.
Dana, 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 Dana. I feel like I should do it.
I can't say anything.
I know.
I
I can sense your fear from here, Lance.
Oh, I have.
I can sense it.
So what would you like to do?
They're going to walk away from the door for a moment, and they're going to check on this one.
That
Just to see
door
if there's anyone in there.
is not locked, but you would see a figure sleeping within.
Stone guy from below. He'll leave them alone. He'll check to see if this guy's still passed out.
You would see that he is still asleep upon the bed.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to open the door.
Roll me a Thieves' Tools check.
Alright, what's... Actually, Thinking upon it. I'm hesitant to open the door right away because my brain's like, it's like you see them reaching, they're like,
Choices. Will you open the door, or will you turn away?
I'm a squat in a corner and drink my drink. I'm drinking my mineral water.
Alright. So an hour passes. For those downstairs, would you like to do anything while that hour is taking place?
Oh wait, is it take an hour for the food token?
It's part of a short rest to do it, so
Oh, is it a short rest to do food token?
pretty sure.
I can't
Usually.
remember.
I want to listen at this door again.
Alright. Give me another perception check.
Do I hear anything with the passive?
With a passive, you would hear, since you have an 18.
Oh wait, are you still doing your food token thing?
No, they finished that.
Oh.
Yeah, that was with our short rest.
Oh, I thought I'd just given it to you when I walked in.
If I need to listen harder, I can, roll it and whatnot.
You're hearing the following sounds.
Do you know what time it is right now?
You have no idea what time it is unless any of you have keen mind.
Could
Does that sound like eating?
Could I tell what time it is via Druidcraft?
Druidcraft? No, but you can
No
get an
way.
nature check. And have you ever been, like, fully anything related to the underworld? Or you just...
They have.
Does the Lost Path count?
No, you need to be, like, an origin or something like that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oof.
okay. Nah, I'm not that familiar.
Yeah,
So do I think that sounds like eating?
I cannot provide any information on that.
Press myself further against the door, see if I can hear anything more with a check.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh,
Sounds like snoring at the other end.
of one, multiple
Just
snores.
Sounds like there's
Oh
one
god, the
door,
guard
and there are-
guard fell asleep.
Look, you guys attacked him when he was in the middle of his sleep, and he didn't have time to get some really sleep, so we had to.
Oh, I guess all
Bring them
these
up.
guys were all sleeping earlier, so they're all tired. They all went to bed. No wonder they don't want to do anything.
What about on the other side of the door? Does it sound like anyone's clanking
On the other
around?
side,
Or...
you would hear the sound of armor clanking from like fidgeting. It seems like that guard is awake.
Mhm. Can I try to play a lullaby for like a good handful of minutes?
Yeah, give me a performance check.
That's hilarious.
Be the
Which
bard.
Also, this is not with the +5 from the performer's ribbon. Also, advantage from the food token.
Be charismatic.
What's your spell save DC?
17. Also, that is like a 30 something.
All right. So the lullaby takes place. It's not an actual spell, but you would hear. Oh no! I can't sleep. Can't sleep. Come on, wake up, Gorn. It's a nice sound. No, nope, nope. That he is sleepy, but he is managing to stay awake. Because I rolled really hot on his wisdom save.
That was a
Let me
really
just look
spicy
at,
wisdom save.
The warrior's pretty wise, huh?
I'll be right back.
I think I want to whisper into his head somehow with a message.
Does that require line of sight?
It does. Can I try and like look under the door to see him at all?
From the angle that the door provides you, there is no way to see him. Just from his current location.
Would I? How? If I have a question, how do the how all these boys feel, or are they all asleep?
They're not asleep, but they are resting.
They just chilling.
They're waiting basically for the command of attack or carry on.
Just wondering how they feel right now.
I mean,
with that being the case, I want to try to unlock this door.
All right, go ahead. Give me a Thieves' Tools check. These people are definitely on edge, though. They're probably like you, Shrub, when
at all times.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Let's be real. It's all times.
We're on the same page.
Just dexterity check, right?
Yeah. The door remains locked.
Oh, and I should go to the food token.
Can I use my bardic inspiration from my bard badge from the college? Because we get Inspire the Masses. I heard people mentioning that it's able to be used by anyone.
Let's see here. Bring up your sheet real quick. Here is your sheet. Now, Inspire the Masses. Do you have that on your sheet, or I think I'll bring up the faction page?
I don't think I have it on my sheet. I might.
I found it. It's on your sheet. We're good.
Okay.
Looks of it, since you are already a bard, it just gives you an additional die. It doesn't give you like here's a d6 inspiration die. Like it
No, I know, but I mean, like, I think other people have used it. like on themselves. I don't know if that's correct.
I believe that's incorrect per the wording of you. You can expend any time that you would be able to expend a normal die. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that's for members though who are not bards. 'Cause non-bards definitely can use it on themselves, because it's just, hey, here's what you get. But for bard, it's saying that you just get an additional die to your pool, which means that you would have to follow your own rules.
It just says at 10 loyalty members gain the following benefit.
Yeah, it says at 10
It
loyalty,
says
you gain the following benefit.
it
You
doesn't
get
mention
D6 bard inspiration
people
die.
who aren't bards.
You can expend any time that you would be able to expend a normal die. You gain this bardic inspiration die at dawn. If you already have the bardic inspiration class feature, you would gain an additional die to add to your pool.
Also, this is just for when my
Although,
food token goes into effect.
That doesn't say instead, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, it doesn't
Doesn't
mention.
say instead, so it looks like you could use that D6 then on yourself. Yeah, I'd have to clarify in the future, but seems like you get both being a bard.
I think the D6 actually becomes a D10 because it says if you already have the feature, you gain additional die of your pool.
Well, if you already have the feature, you gain additional die in your pool. It's either you have both the D6 and additional die in your pool, or you have just the pool. Which, from reading it, seems like you get both the D6, which is just a D6 that you can use on yourself, and the additional die for your pool, being a bard.
Mhm.
So,
I'll just play it safe and not use it. I'll use a D4.
alright.
I think.
Was that dex check with it? No, that's ethereal, so you went for charisma. Yeah. Very good.
Yeah, they're going for charisma.
Actually, can I motion for Giuseppe to try it? Does he have good dex?
You could motion for him. It's up to him if he wants to try it.
Giuseppe will look at you and what is your deck?
It is essentially a +5, given that I have Jack of all trades. It is normally a +3.
I mean, yeah, I'm basically sitting at 16 decks, so I'm not very nimble fingered either.
What about the Dead-Eye boys here?
They would provide you effectively aid, because as stated, they can make skill checks, but it's more of a they succeed when you succeed.
Mm-hmm.
In regards to rolling their own skill checks, they would just give you aid, so advantage.
Okay, so I could just try and do it again. I'll try and use a D4 one.
Very good.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
All right.
14.
With 14, you would hear the door click as the lock is unlocked.
Gonna peek out.
All right, peeking out, you would see a snoozing guard.
Anyone around him?
Nope.
Down the hall?
Roll me a stealth check. All right, carry on.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have advantage, but it doesn't matter. At least I don't think it does.
I'll roll advantage just in case. All right, carry on. You have a stealth of 19.
I'll wave to the others in case they want to follow, but they don't have to, obviously. I'll point to the guard, see if they maybe want to take him. Like, just kind of, drag him in.
The Deadeye lads do, but they are under Giuseppe's control. They want to assassinate this fortress as his job of being an assassination contract.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But it's up to them.
Here's a question. Do we have the ability to do assassination attempts like that? Or would it...
Or is it just a crit for that first attack, pretty much?
Well, they're unconscious, so any attacks at an unconscious creature is an automatic crit and has advantage.
Yeah.
So you're effectively looking at assassination attempts, although being a rogue, you have a better chance of getting an instant give. So if you want to get some sneak attack dice on these things, or anything that would boost your dice count, you're more likely to get an instant give. Or you guys can try to outstrike. You have Muse, Amelia, Giuseppe, the Deadeye lads, and Lanzu if you can get the shrub inside, and Amethyst all attacking at once. Even if they have like 100 HP, it's highly likely with all of them being crits, and the creature's going to die in one hit. Or one before they
most likely.
So.
Okay, I was wanting to... Yep. So... I'm pretty much just waiting, since my character is doing their eating. I'm just waiting for when Muse is done to let me, or whenever you claim enough time has passed for me to take action.
Yep.
Okay, so peep in this room.
Right,
Does it seem to be locked?
It is not locked. You would find that the room... Oh, there was supposed to be a door there. Why is there not a door there? Oh well. Anyways, you'd find that the room houses 2 bodies and several weapon racks and armor stands. It's an armory. Seems that's where they're holding the dead sharpshooters that you guys killed earlier.
An armory, you say? Come up to here, see if I can see anyone in these little area. The barracks.
Yep, looking out into the barracks, you... Oh, I was on the object layer. Layer, here we go. Boop. All these figures are asleep.
Ooh.
Checking their passes real quick. Carry on.
Just let me make sure I have what I think I have.
I'm still just sitting and waiting.
Same.
How loud would an arcane lock spell be?
Unless you have... Let me go look at the actual...
It says you touch a closed door. It has verbal, semantic, material.
Since it has verbal, it would be loud enough that they would have a check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because you can't... Unless you have, like, still spell or silent spell, you can't really hide the casting of it.
Yeah. I could try and arcane lock the door and lock them in here. And then we can barricade the one that I just came through. What do you guys think?
Well, are you coming back to tell us this?
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't have an opinion because I'm not around.
Come to here. Message it to them so that there's no risk of the guard on the other side hearing.
Alright. Amelia and Giuseppe are free to provide their input.
Well, I still think Amethyst plan's safe for you to try to convince the guard captain. Where is he anyway?
That's what we don't know. I don't intend to wait 24 hours to find out.
Well, he said he'd be back, so I don't think it'll be 24 hours or the 8 hours for them to get their spells already and whatnot.
Nope.
Come to there, listen at the door, see if anyone's in this little peep area.
Right. In that peep area, you would hear fucking dwarves in there. Just mumbling and grumbling.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be one voice, though.
Listen here.
It's all quiet on the other end of that door.
Take a peek out.
See a simple hallway, devoid of any people. Peeking around the corner, you would see a guard who is not asleep.
Can I point at him and do a message?
Yes, you can.
Repeatedly, I'm just going to point at him and do line after line of a lullaby and sing to him.
Roll me a performance check.
So 34.
He's asleep.
Nice.
Real quick, listen here.
It's always boring being on watch. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, what was that? It's just nothing. Another one of those lizards.
Lance saw a lizard skitter.
Those fucking lizards.
Come over here and unlock the door. Just get rid of it. Is it a big latch or anything
It's
that would
just
make
like
a
a
lot of
deadbolt.
like... Okay. Unlock. So it'd be fine to come out here without, being in front of peepholes, right?
And for the lock's specific type, emphasis on the word like. The setup is like a deadbolt, but it is used per key. But like a little symbol on the inside that you could turn, or on the outside, key turning. But yeah, deadbolt mechanism.
Right in front of here, use the trick I used before, minor illusion, to make him see what he's normally seeing.
Yep.
Then I'm going to look through the peephole. Can I see him through it?
You see your illusion.
Wouldn't I see through it? Because I know it's an illusion?
That's true. You would see the transparent nature of your illusion, and you would see the one sharpshooter within.
Can I try and point at him and cast it as I drop the illusion to try and, get away?
What are you trying to cast?
Just a message again.
Try another sleep thing?
Mm-hmm.
Give me an insight check. Alright, you are free to
Amazing.
give him a sleepy sleep lullaby.
I'm assuming that's something bad, but I'm going to try it anyway.
It just means you don't know if it'll work or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends, do you remember if you sounded sleepy or not?
I mean, they've probably been here a while. I'm sure they don't, have a tell like the other guys did, but actually, I think I'm gonna leave the illusion up real quick. Come over here, explain to, them in a hush what's going
What?
on.
Wait. Wait, what are you doing here?
I snuck out.
Aren't you inside?
I was. All the guards are asleep.
What do you... Wait, wasn't Amethyst doing something? They mentioned that they were trying to intercept something. I'm not sure if they came back or not. I
They
think
did.
So where are they?
I don't know. We haven't seen them for a while.
Are they still inside this outpost?
I would think so.
Is...
Very loudly sipping on water.
So we're just waiting. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, for right now.
I'm
Do you have that snaky stuff we used last time?
Are you talking about the spell?
She'll, motion to like a scroll in her hand.
Oh, I pass out a trace scroll. One moment, because I believe I do. Oh, I only have one. I have one. I only have one left. He'll pull out the scroll, the single one. What do you need this for? What are you planning to use this for?
We could sneak everyone in while they're asleep.
And if you're not cool with doing it, then, by all means.
You remember being asked something else to hold here, but now you mentioning bringing everyone inside. He's not entirely sure. Like, what is the plan here?
Take all these guys inside. Try to lock them in there. If it doesn't work, then we got a whole bunch of boys to, smash them up.
While they're sleeping.
So from what I'm hearing is take advantage of them being asleep and just try to pretty much
stabby stab.
Yeah, ignore the previous plan.
I mean, we can still do it. There'll just be less dwarves around. I mean, we can wait for them to return. It's just, we can get these guys inside right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not against the idea, because I've been noticing that everyone in the whole fucking place is asleep, so I'm just like, wait a minute.
Stabby time.
Wow. There's just one thing that my character is wanting to check in on first before completely poofing.
Do we in character know that only the marshals seem to have, horns to warn people?
When we looked over the dead bodies, only the marshal had a horn on them when we attacked, so that is a good assumption.
Here's a question.
So, before we, do all that, we could swipe the horn and then do, all the above. What were you saying, Lanzer?
Did did you see anything on them? Like where are they all at? Like, where is everyone?
They're a good 2 rooms away. Very close.
Isn't there anyone still looking out there?
Illusion over it. Can't see it.
Or, if it's not still there, I'll just put it back.
You remember that. You remember, but then you also remember the problem of all the dwarven guys are kind of wearing metal click with the they have a metal armor they can still hear, which is kind of concerning.
Pass without a trace would make it go away, though. If we want to use it on that.
Would it?
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be making no sound?
Pass without a trace makes your footsteps make no sound, but the clinking of your metal armor can still be heard as you move. So it would still require a stealth check, but it's still a plus 10, and it stills your footprints, which is 9.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you'll leave no tracks. But that doesn't matter here. It's more just concern of the metal armor revealing something suspicious. But then again, would they know? But then again, they would know that that we have an army out here. But they'll probably wonder why is this group moving. That's the thing,
Mm-hmm.
which is a concerning bit.
Out of character, it would use our averages, wouldn't it, for sneaking?
Yep.
Yeah. But considering it's a plus 10 across everyone, the average would easily be very high.
I mean, your average is, if you're looking at just sneaking these guys in, is just your choose stealth check, because they are assumed to have succeeded.
Yeah. So it's mainly us who is actually making the check, and I already get advantage.
Okay.
Now, if you want to do
So I
stealth
think-
checks side with the other parts of your party, it'd be all party members making checks. With,
Yeah, which is fine. So, you want to go for it?
He's very unsure. Because of the, I guess, conflicting plans. Like, this seems like a sudden change in the plan, or whatever current plan this was.
It's up to you. I won't push you if you don't want to do it with that.
Oh, it's more of he wants to, but he's also worried about things turning south. But then again, this original plan can also turn south easily. Pretty much, we're in a really kind of
temperamental situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is no right answer, and he kind of, like I mentioned, this type of sneakiness isn't necessarily something he's used to doing. So, in character,
I mean, from you, it isn't either, because she's a bard. She's used to being loud
loud and proud,
and obnoxious.
And Giuseppe's used to this, but he understands how important a plan is, which is why he's patient with Amethyst, since they're members of the same faction. But he's not opposed to it. I want you to understand that.
Yeah.
If a majority of the group agreed to it, he'd quietly murder.
I'm not opposed to it either, because I'm looking at, like, my characters looked outside. That's where getting themselves prepared is because they're noticing literally the whole facility is asleep, where they wanted to do something, now their minds is like, wait, I need to check on something, and if this is true, then we might be able to use what the Deadeyes wanted to do.
Well, I have a trust in my friends, since I kind of know everyone here, and I kind of have faith that I do have faith in their ideas. So he would follow through, but he seems very nervous about it.
So, what is your stealth to begin with?
My stealth, +3. So what
Do you
pass?
have proficiency or anything?
No, it's just a +3 from just 3 decks.
Okay, so I can give you a bar die if you want, or I can give it to
Unless
Stiffy.
I wild shape, but that's a different story.
Can you keep that going while you're wild shaped?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
focus. You
I can concentrate
on spells while
I just can't cast anything. I have to cast it in wild shape.
Cast it, wild shape into a small lizard, and let Muse carry you.
Yeah, pretty much. Even though
Lizard team.
the lizard actually has less dex, ironically.
Yeah, but you wouldn't
Yeah.
be moving.
True.
Muse would be carrying you.
Yeah, so
I'm tiny, so
Yeah, it's like how I do with Abgren.
I would use it, and then I'll just give a bar die to my Pegasus.
I got a tiny lizard on me right
Well,
now.
you already have a 19 because I don't think you've done anything to break your stealth yet. Unless DM says yeah. So you still have a
Yeah.
19 stealth. So technically, if you have Lanzu cast Pass Without Trace, whether they want to use the scroll or they want to use the actual spell itself, but probably a scroll.
Yeah.
Then technically they can wild shape into the lizard. You can pick them up, and then because they're not moving or making any sound with the Pass Without Trace, and you're the one moving, it would pretty much be a 29 stealth for all of you.
Yeah.
And then that
So,
way
I
you
mean,
could
he
get
could
them
just
all in,
sit on
and
my
I
hat
think
and-
while you guys are doing that, I can probably finish up
Hey.
what I needed, and I'll come back to you guys.
but yeah,
You're
I
always
would
done.
probably wild shape beforehand though, just to be, because they don't really they have not noticed me at all yet.
Mhm.
I don't exist in this group, so
So
So you want to do it?
I have faith in my friends. He would do it, even though he's still very concerned of outcomes and whatnot. But he's always
Of course.
concerned. Like, I'm always
So
concerned.
I'll go ahead and refresh the minor illusion.
Alright.
So first, I would use the Pass Without Trace scroll.
Which also lasts 50% longer based on my armor as well.
Oh,
All illusion spells, I believe, as long as we're in dim light or dark.
sadly, Pass Without Trace is abjuration. It's actually part of abjuration tree or school tree. So I guess it's still an hour.
So,
It should-
illusion goes up. As Pass Without Trace is cast, you have gained the Pass Without Trace effects.
So
You
would
know
that
what-
be the case? Would we have the 29 stealth then?
Yeah, your stealth increased by 10. It's now 29.
So I would then wild shape out there, and then the lizard would just kind of turn to you.
Alright. Pick him up, put him on my hat. And we're gonna head back around and bring everybody with me.
Alright. Stealthing across. The Pass Without Trace of one individual that needs to actually roll means Average of 29. You are super stealthy. These ones are
And-
just part of that, so we don't need to worry about them.
Right.
Yep.
So, gonna mosey on around over here. Then come up right in front of the door so everybody can see the nice big family photo we got.
Giuseppe will immediately notice as you come across, open his mouth, and then just close it and sigh as he.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were interrupting me for
No.
something. Okay, so Giuseppe will put a hand on Abgrin's saddle, let out a few growls quietly. The wolf will stand up, and he'll get on his back, and giving Abgrin advantage, I'm gonna have him roll stealth.
Right. At this point, you would have finished your drink, Amethyst.
Okay. So
It's a big drink.
yeah. So again, I have dex advantage and everything. I will take another peek through the keyhole to see if there's been anything that's happened inside that room. Still the same.
Still dark. Still the
Okay.
same. Still 4 bats.
All right. First, I'll make a stealth check because I want to stealth up. And now I have advantage, so 27 stealth, and I'm going to attempt to unlock the door. I'm just going to use a sleight of hand because that's the same as my thing would be because that's a +8.
I think I messed something up with my stealth check because I shouldn't have like a +8 on Abgrin because he has like he should have like a +9.
Let me look at him.
Let's
Let's see here.
Because he has max dex and he has proficiency in stealth.
Stealth is set as 1. Your proficiency bonus is listed as +3, and your dex.
Oh, that's why my proficiency's at +3. I don't.
And it says your wolf.
Where do I change that?
Under if you look at your token, go into edit. Under properties, you will actually see somewhere once you go past the weapons.
It's near the top.
Okay, I found it.
Somewhere near the
I
top.
changed it to 4. So, do you want me to just re-roll?
Nope.
It'd just be a plus. It'd just be plus. Well, you have a thing, so yeah, just +1.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you have a 12,
Well, I need to
which
roll
is
again
22 so far with your.
because
roll.
I had advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you have 31.
And the
All
wolf
right.
will just quietly come.
So, doing this stealthily, and it was a 16 on the door.
Fiddling with the lock, you are unable to pick it.
Am I allowed to make additional attempts?
You can try again. Yeah.
Okay.
You picked it break, so.
Yeah, I also have a magical pick if I need to.
Alright, that one would unlock the door.
I was about to say that's a nat 20. If that don't unlock it, nothing's
That
getting
fails
this
to unlock the door. How dare
Oh
you!
no! And it activates a trap.
Yeah, beautiful.
You've activated my trap door. All right, they're going to they're extremely stealthy right now. 27. They're going to slightly just peek the door just a bit to kind of see to make sure there's no one kind of in the corners.
No one's in the corner.
Okay, so first off, they're going to come over here and peek through the door, just make sure that the captain is still there, asleep, as they stated he was.
Right, peeking through the door, you would see that the captain is in his bed.
All right. I'm going to check the desk.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
All right.
While that's going on, what are you guys downstairs doing?
The Deadeye
Oh my
lads probably.
God, my investigation check sucks.
Well, they're either going to be here or over here, so.
Well, they were going into there to basically just kind of like fist bump the rest of them, and then moving over here because
Excellent.
yeah, they're ready to they're
ready
ready
to
to
fuck
kill
some shit up.
some dwarf.
Flipping. Suddenly the crusade shows up.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slip in real quick. Is the door right here? With my little stealth lizard.
Your average stealth with your party downstairs is currently 25.
That's with Amelia's.
Yep.
I just want to slip in by myself real quick. Like I want to give everyone a motion. Hold on.
I mean,
to be a friendly DM here, you're going to want to be within 30 feet of Muse at all times. Otherwise, your stealth of 5 is going to do some things.
I mean,
and you cannot stand on your companion squares. There you go.
So would they be okay to just stand here while I slip in real quick?
As long as you don't get out of range. But these ones in the back can move closer. Move up to here.
Giuseppe will gesture for Amelia to stand right at the door.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna move Lanzu just as like a. So would right there be out of range for his spell? To go up to the dwarf right there, the marshal.
Lanzu's the caster of it, yeah?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
From that location, he's too far. He cannot reach the Charger Boys. Let me just give him an aura. I'll make things simple.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but I was like, where is it?
Alright, let me remove the VBL. This doesn't actually prevent your thing. Alright, so there you go. They touch, they're good.
Okay, so he's on me.
So technically, this would probably be the best spot.
Right, but I can't quite reach him. Or no, I don't need you on me. That's right.
No.
So I could just go up to
position. Searching through the desk, you would find several pieces of parchment from the previously mentioned dry choker skin, several vials of ink, and several rolled up pieces of parchment that seem to be devoid of any writing.
Okay. The ones that have writing on them, obviously searching to see if was there any that did have writing on them?
Nope.
No.
None with writing. You would just find
He'll check.
Store that had the writing supplies and
He'll check over at the bats to see if any of them hold a message on any of them.
Nope. There are 4 bats there, none with messages.
Would I be able to check to see if any of them look different than from the ones I saw before?
They definitely look different than the ones that you killed.
I meant when I was in the room before, if they look any different.
No, they look the same.
Okay. Pretty much, he's going to search the room for any documentation because he wants to see where that note that the guy was supposedly writing is, if it's in this room.
As you're doing that investigation, we'll go back down here.
Oh my gosh, can I roll at all today for investigation? You know what? I'm gonna use that extra D4 for this.
Might as well.
17.
Very good. So while you are investigating, which takes time, what would you like to do down here?
I want to see if I can, like, um, is that horn that we've seen, like, like the one we recovered on the other guards? Is anything like that laying around,
You
or any of his
see,
discarded things?
at the foot of his bed, there is the horn, basic setup of his armor. His shield's lying at the edge here. His weapon is in hand. He's kind of like curling around and cuddling it.
Yeah, I was about to ask, I was actually about to ask, like, are they like all still armored or no?
So the wardens are armored, but the rest
Sleeping in armor.
Yeah, the rest are unarmored. Yeah, the wardens can sleep in armor just fine.
Are
Don't they
the
get
wardens in armor? I thought they were barbarians.
Yeah, I thought they did have armor.
Exactly. They can sleep just fine.
Wow.
They don't get exhaustion from sleeping in armor?
No. Oh,
The
apparently.
barbarians are even in less armor now.
Yeah, their armor
So-
is technically half plate. They are wearing armor. It's just barbarian half plate. It's more for the looks.
Yeah.
So I'll grab the horn from the edge of his bed and pass it to Giuseppe.
Giuseppe will put it in Hepgren's pouch. Giuseppe will gesture up to the roof, essentially, and point towards this door over here. Wanting to go up.
By the way, there's still that one guy behind us. Does someone want to,
Is there?
You might want to wait for the whole group to be together before you start murdering and accidentally activating a counter.
I would wait.
Again.
I'm just wondering. Is there anything else in this room of interest?
You caught at the end there.
Is there anything else in this room of interest, like any other odd things, alarms?
Just looks like they're arms and armor that they aren't wearing.
Alrighty.
Yeah, they're basic equipment.
Mm-hmm. All right, so do we want to just kind of get into position and try to take them out one by one?
Giuseppe would adamantly know he wants to head upstairs, see where Anthariel is, potentially take out anyone up there, and then come down here to this big group. Because it makes sense that the upper floors would be where the upper echelon is, and taking them out would have more priority than taking out a bigger group that'll wake them up and we'll get flanked.
I get it, but I can't respond.
You can make a gecko face.
You can tell
Just
me
stick their tongue
simple
out.
method, because I can
Um,
understand animals to a certain degree. Like a basic concept,
just-
like I'd understand. From
I'll just message him, and then he can message me back.
Yeah, because keep in mind, I even though I'm wild shape, like I'm still like all my mental stats are still
the
normal.
same,
Yeah, so
Those are a hell of a drug.
I'm just a high you see this intelligent gecko just probably standing on 2 feet, just like trying to make gestures.
Yes.
Would you like to buy some insurance?
Or it could just relay all my thoughts mentally through all, because mental familiar talking.
Yeah.
So she can translate for me.
Well,
And she'll probably translate her saying that, yeah, Lonzo just kind of shrugged, no, the leafy head guy, or leafy head, kind of agrees with Giuseppe. Who knows, there might, and then she'll also add in, there might be additional information about this outpost, or maybe even the objective that we're trying to go for upstairs. Because isn't that where the captain is at? Or whatever leader of this outpost might be at?
Could be.
while you guys are discussing Ethereal, as you are searching through the area, with 17, you do not find any hidden caches of written works or anything like that. It's pretty empty. A little disappointing, actually.
Okay. Well, I will. Is this door locked? He will attempt
Yes,
stealthily
it's
still.
locked.
We gonna see if this one can be opened. My rolls are not on point today.
The door does not open. Well, that takes time. Back to the downstairs.
Want to just mosey on right up?
Stealthily, yes.
Alright, you just drop yourself back where you were. I'm just gonna chucky duck you guys up there.
The Footbig Crusade just walks upstairs. What the heck?
Oh yes, the Pegasus leading the charge.
He's been rolling great on stealth so far.
Mm-hmm.
His first roll was a 20. Everyone doubted Swifty.
I didn't doubt him.
I mean, no, I just hate them.
What? No! Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't like horses, can't get.
No, I actually do like horses. My character's gone through a lot of changes. He hates magical horses, and that's as magical as it fucking.
Yeah, you mentioned that. It was specific.
Well, now it's specific.
Yeah.
Listening on this door real quick.
Alright. With your passive perception, you going in active roll.
I have a passive of 20 if that means anything.
No.
As I'll also listen in.
Well, with passive perceptions, you would both hear the snoring from one creature within. You'd also hear the sound of mechanical jiggling from up north.
Mechanical jiggling.
Very lightly though, because 27 stealth.
I'd look at you, Muse, and just point at because that sounds like what Anthariel would do is open a lockbox or something, get some fancy shit instead of doing his.
So do we hear it get louder as we get?
So here where it comes tricky. This hallway can only house one large creature because it's 3 wide instead of 4 wide.
I'll
Move up
motion
and
for the
feel
Deadeye
it.
lads to stay back as they're the most stealthy of the big boys.
Stepping out
You
of
can
the
move up,
stealth
Amelia,
circle,
to where I was.
your stealth is brought down to 19 Muse.
All right.
I'm not sure.
Listening, is it louder?
Isn't
I mean,
the door
that
open there?
door's open.
That door's open, and you would see, well, a Durgar currently trying to pick a lock as they failed. And now
And you'd see-
timelines would coincide. You guys are
Timelines are coincide as you see the it flipping off the door and wanting to attempt again.
Would we have to make any checks to know who that is?
It looks exactly like a Durgar Marshal. Like the one that you killed. Because they don't all look the same. So
The disguise is too
Funny
good.
haircut, though. Muse will shush.
actually,
You'd
you
also-
have your full armor.
you'd a-
So that means you would have been yeah.
Uh,
They would be a Durgar Marshal. You cannot tell because the armor has a helmet. So
I see the thieves' tools. Like he's trying to unlock the door. I can see that much.
that is true.
Well, this one's gonna make another attempt at it. Well, because my perception is shit, so I'm not paying attention to you guys behind me.
I gesture for Muse to message him. Over.
The door would unlock.
And then come and be like, fucking finally.
I was actually gonna say, like, do we want a Metal Gear Solid, like, on the wall
No.
to get him to, like, come to us, and then we just, like, jump him, and he's like, it's me.
Well, I'm not paying attention, so
I will shake head because I
for
don't want
this,
sound.
I will sneak, because I'm not paying attention. I will sneak in here. And
He's just gonna head in after them.
And I'll look to the other two back here and be like, just put my finger to my lip, tell quiet, and I'll move in with Muse. And obviously, if it is another, she'll need.
Both
And-
Aro and Lonzo and
See what
And
he
then-
says.
small lizard would nod.
And then once again, we'll very quietly around this motherfucker try and look around his room to see if he's hiding anything in here.
Well, as you begin looking around, you would notice in the open these three.
Arms crossed, looking at him.
Just staring at you.
Muse just
Very
has her
silently
boot
walk
raised like a
back
gun.
out. Walk back out. Close the door real quickly, and then speak in common. The fuck are you guys doing?
Everyone's asleep in the Citadel. The rest
I'm aware.
of the party wants to just kill him.
And that is a good probable opportunity right now, but I'm also making sure I am attempting to try and find to see if there's any evidence around this area. He was, before I left, writing something, and the bats, by the looks of it, have not left, so that means he's either has it stashed somewhere or it's already been gone. So I'm trying to double check to see if there's
Roll me an
any
intelligence check.
evidence.
Who?
Me? Who?
Yeah, Amethyst.
Oh. Intelligence? Ability check? Intelligence?
Carry on. Can't
Are you
do
Well,
sure?
good, because we came to help. And we brought everyone else with us.
Well, we need to be as 100% quiet as possible.
Well, if they can't hear a horse and a bunch of dwarves in heavy armor, pretty sure they ain't gonna find us.
Well, if you two want to take another check around this room, that's fine. I couldn't find anything else. I'm going to, since I've been
Pass you the
talking.
bard.
Okay, pass me a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn around and peek
Yeah.
through the door just to double check on the room inside, just to make sure there's no been movement because I'm talking.
Looks undisturbed.
Okay.
Would I hear anything or no?
With your
With
passive
my-
perception, you're using your lizard's passive, right?
My passive is still.
Yeah, wisdom
I-
doesn't
Alright,
change.
right.
It's a
Yeah,
Your passiv's
I
still 18
only-
then.
Yeah, I only use my my physical stats get replaced. My mental stats are still.
Gotcha. So this
me.
door was not closed, so you would hear the whispering conversation.
So
Would I hear
I'm
anything
going
downstairs?
to
No?
reopen this
Okay.
door, walk back in, and then very
just wanna
slowly
make sure.
close it because I don't want any more sounds, and then attempt an investigation in here while I told them to investigate out there.
Very good. Roll me an
So
investigation
I will-
check.
Would Abgrin be able to help me with my investigation of this language I don't know anything about, or I have to ask Mew?
You might want to just help Muse, maybe.
You're
I have a
Yeah,
plus
what is-
5.
Well, actually, even if you don't understand it, you are helping just to look for any notes, so
Right.
or anything hidden.
Abra
we can read it.
to help.
Because I have a
search.
plus 5 to investigation. What are you?
Mine is the same because of Jack of all trades. Or no, I
Okay,
think
so-
it's plus. Let me just double check my sheet.
And I could-
Investigation is plus 3. So
How
yeah,
long does Bardic
long.
die last again?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? You know what? Because I'm just going to use it just on this investigation, just to be on the safe side.
I mean, I would, because I have
Yeah.
5 of them, so.
Yeah,
It's
so
not like
what is
they're
it?
going
What's,
anywhere.
is it a D8 or 10?
It's a D10.
D10.
23 investigation
Alright.
in the captain's room.
Looking through the captain's room, you'd find several fine bottles of what looks to be fine dwarven stout. You would also see that there are fine clothings, but no hidden messages in this chamber. Unless you want to try to disturb his sleep. But what you can search of the bed and what you can search of the dressers and the rug and the bench and the wine rack. No.
If I wanted to check on his person, what would I need to roll?
A sleight of hand.
A sleight of
An
hand?
investigation check. Sleight of hand
Sleight
to disturb him, and investigation to search him.
So would Abgrin give me advantage on
Abram
investigation?
cannot give you investigation advantage. No, you cannot do so.
Okay.
Could I give him as a bar die as well? To Giuseppe?
Yeah.
I will do so then. And
Alright.
can I help him?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just give you help because you have, the 5, and then you have a D10.
Alright.
So even if you roll high, I would probably use it because you never know.
24.
Right, with a 24. Looking around
Advantage.
the room. Is that with advantage?
Because I'm helping, right?
Think
It is.
so.
I'm just saying if you rolled. Did you change the drop box to advantage? Yes.
Yes.
Then yeah, that's advantage.
Okay.
So,
Just
with
wanted
a
to make
24,
sure.
looking around the room, with the aid of Muse, you would find that there is a hidden compartment within the desk that bears many different pieces of parchment with writings upon them in Dwarvish. They are
Alright.
encoded, though.
Alright, Giuseppe will put those in the saddle on Abgrin.
Alright, well, I'm not going to disturb him, so I'm going to come back out, close the door.
I gesture to the papers before putting them in the pouch.
Could I attempt to read those papers, or is there a way to figure out the encoding?
I mean, you can try to read them, but they're basically gibberish unless you know the cipher. And I doubt you have a proper toolkit to be able to identify that.
I don't know what the proper toolkit would be, actually, for deciphering.
I'll grab this. Let's see, where was that toolkit?
Is there anything magical about the writing?
Nope.
Oh, wait, no, I can't. Hold on, I don't think I can. Wait, does my thing translate?
Because I do have identify, but I don't think that helps with ciphers or anything like that.
I thought this had that tool. I'll have to switch it to one of the normal tools then. Yeah, since Verum does not use the tool that I use, calligrapher supplies would be the tool of proficiency you would need.
Oh, I have
calligraphy.
proficiency. What is the check for it? Is it intelligence?
Intelligence calligrapher supplies.
So mine would
oh,
be
and you-
with my. I have +1 to intelligence, so that would be like a +5 for me, I think. Yeah, because of the proficiency.
Yep.
What is yours?
I just have calligraphers. I don't know if I have proficiency with calligraphers. Let me double check.
Do you have high intelligence? Or higher?
I have a +2 to intelligence.
Okay, so that's something.
But but since you said you have proficiency with calligraphers,
Yeah, so it'd be +5.
so yeah, you'd have a +5, so you have more than me, so I could help you.
You can only help if you have proficiency.
Oh.
Mm.
Let's double check in an item just to see if it did anything towards stuff like this.
I just wanted to admit. Calligraphy supplies is the thing, correct?
Yep.
Sheet.
Okay, just wanted to be double sure.
I'd look to you and whisper, are there anyone else up here besides whoever's in that?
He'll mention that each room has at least one other officer asleep.
And who's the highest rank?
Then he'll point towards the upper door. that he
deal
just
with
came out
the
of.
other ones than this one if we're going to start.
So 17 plus 4, I guess.
Are you giving me something?
Well, isn't the you only have a +1, but since you have calligrapher proficiency, that's a +4.
That's true. You didn't add your.
Oh,
proficiency
right.
back.
Yeah, so you have
Yeah.
technically a 21.
All right. So with
Yeah, so
21,
21.
looking through the documents, reading through them, you get an idea of what these are speaking on. You get an idea of how these are coded, and well, that by itself is fairly valuable for the service folks. But what these are speaking of specifically would be an attack upon the Legion, where there is in fact already sent out a group of let's see here, bombers and automatons.
Oh no! Why? The Legion can't get a break, can it? Come on.
Look, they are attacking the
Man.
college. Now it's time for the other Krazaxian faction.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just saying because the flipping
They don't
Legion got
know.
attacked twice.
They don't know it yet.
And no one knows. And no one knew that they got attacked twice from a flipping dragon.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So
Jesus.
you would see that the attack is going to land just based upon the date that this was written. A couple days from now. You think
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
unfortunately,
2
we
days.
can't do too much to.
At the moment, yeah.
But you also see that from the documents here that if you were wanting to, from the way he writes, the way he sets things up, that you could send a message with a bat here to Bharak-Khaz. Provide any message you wish. However, you do not have his stamp. You do not find that. So you would need to find his signet ring or his something that his seal basically. Make it move.
Okay.
Well, we know what to do on that one.
So
Just
probably
stand.
wearing it.
He probably has it on his person.
Yeah, and Giuseppe suggests taking out the other lower officers in the lower rooms and then going to deal with this one because we don't know how tough he.
So she'll relay the information. Basically
Yeah.
what it says, give him the gist. All that.
And with your guidance, she'll say she can most likely forge. Since I did get the forgery kit, I can probably forge the documents.
That could be useful.
We don't tell Lanzu about this until after we clear this fort.
They'll agreed. They'll probably freak out.
And he'll put the papers in the sack now after we finish reading them.
Wait, out of character, I know he'll freak out, but I mean, why in particular would we keep that?
Because
Hush, hush.
he will freak out and
If you in
he
character,
doesn't want to worry him more than he normally is, and that will lead to just chaotic thinking. He'll want to use a spell slot to likely use a sending spell to warn them now, where
we don't need him
he wants
vibrating.
to stay strategic thinking, not worried thinking.
We will tell him after we get out of the outpost, pretty much.
Yeah, or after the outpost is cleared.
Yeah.
As I was gonna say, you're telling a bard not to release information.
I know that.
Yeah, we're
So,
telling
I
him
mean-
not to release information, and we are giving the reason
That's-
of he will over worry and overthink.
No, I
Wait
know.
till we're pretty much stating wait till we've finished the mission here in the outpost, then we can relay the full information on everyone when we don't have to worry about anyone hearing us.
If I can ask out of character, is that a door? I don't know
That's a
why.
That's a
window.
window with the
Okay.
bird.
From the
Okay, 'cause
window to the wall.
Okay. All right, so that's not a. All right, good. All right.
I mean, you
I
could
was just
technically
wondering.
jump out of it if you wanted to.
Technically, is another entranceway.
It is another entrance, yes.
No.
What is the little suit of armor there?
Seems to be a polished set of a decorative full plate. Ceremonial armor, as it were.
Does it have like any significance to anything?
You can give me a history check. Looking over the armor, seeing a few parts of it that have obviously been damaged and repaired. Looking at the wounds that were inflicted, obviously newer forms of material upon it, you can see that this armor was worn. Let's see here, how long ago was that event? 70 years ago, I believe. It was worn about 70 years ago. I'm pretty sure that's when, around the time the Reckoning ended. Pretty sure. I can go look it up, but out of character, around the time the Reckoning ended is when this armor was worn, as it seems like some kind of ceremonial event of recognition of service. Not quite sure exactly because I didn't roll high enough, because you don't actually have any like Underdark origin or anything like that, I don't believe. Just looking at your sheet, so. But unless I'm blind and I can't find something on here.
No.
But
She has an arcane student from Majital.
yeah, no, that one fine.
All right.
But
So with
it
that,
looks like a ceremonial armor that was worn for a service recognition ceremony, basically. For
So do we want to take this guy out and see what
it's
he's got?
gonna. We're going to
The other
Clear.
officers first.
slowly.
Well, the problem is if he hears anything, he might have a horn in there. So if we kill like one or two guys, if that,
I'm going to
Okay,
he's
assume
gonna
that's
wake up
character information.
possibly hear screaming.
He's going to peek in and see if there's a horn,
There's a
or
horn.
is it on his person or set down?
It is right there.
I'm still 27 stealth. I'm just grabbing it.
I know. It's just so close.
Muse will
Just
point
gonna
really quick
slowly
to grab
close
one
the
of
door again.
bottles.
All right.
Later.
She looks sad.
He's just gonna wait for Muse to leave, and then we'll close this door as well, because more barricades of sound is a good thing for what's about to happen.
Very good.
All right,
Step
so
gesture to this door. and
yeah,
this
we're gonna
guy
go
moves to
down
that.
all the way. They know what's in here. They know there's also one all the way down here, so we'll start from the furthest and work our way up. So I'm gonna open this door. It's going to leave the door kind of open, but not enough to see out at the moment, just in case he wakes up, and he's gonna look to see if he's left his horn on the ground anywhere.
You can see his horn right here.
Alright, I'm picking that up and putting that in my pocket as well. And we'll open the door slowly and tell as many people to get in here because we're going to assassinate his ass.
Oh no, Gekuzu is gone AFK.
He
I
can
have to
he can
leave
say,
I have to leave for a moment. However, I'm still probably gonna be like this. So
yeah, we'll say you're
yeah,
staying
yeah.
in Gecko to keep the thing up. So I'll leave to the DM how many people can crowd around his ass because we're all gonna do a unison strike.
Just see real quick.
Despite how they are, Muse will sit this one out. She doesn't like the idea of it, but understands, obviously.
All right. So that is what can actually do the stupid oops. So your archers can shoot at him, and the rest can get the melee attacks.
Alright. Do you want me to do like my orders to them with advantage or anything?
Just to
I'm
see how
not
well
sure
they
how
did
we're
it, yeah.
gonna do. Huh?
Yeah, just give the order real quick, just see how well they were able to get their attacks off.
Do you want me to do so as well?
Yep.
Yeah. And will they take
Persuasion.
damage? Will they take damage still with
No.
him being unconscious? Okay. So
There's
no
no
damage.
fight back, so. Ooh boy, that's a tier 6.
Oh, that's a.
That's a tier 5 and a tier. That's max tier and a tier 5.
Well, Muse only controls 1.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Do I get advantage for this order, or
They are
The only reason I
unconscious, so
had
yes.
Yeah.
I had advantage because of the food.
hey, 12?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So
We're looking at tier 3 and a tier 6.
And I got a tier 3, yeah. So 2d10. And obviously they're prone, sleeping, so they can't reduce the damage.
All right, so let's see here. Looking at your charger boys, who got a crit because they're in melee. They have.
Can I give
8d10
them a
plus
real
wounds.
specific order real quick?
Yeah.
Make it as quick as possible, and she'll kind of tip her hat.
All right, just
Downward.
for your bit, real quick. Roll me 8d10 plus your charisma modifier.
oh, what are you doing?
Just to see if these guys themselves, because they crit, can take them out.
I think we should do the players first, because the less
Well, no,
morale
they're all
damage
happening at the
we
same
can
time.
Have them.
Yeah,
You
this
don't
is
need to worry
all an
about
attack at the
who
same
goes
time.
first.
Right.
All right, so they'll all swing down
Holy.
for 51 damage. Giuseppe, roll me attack real quick.
Because she just wants them to suffer as little as possible, despite.
They were using volley, so it would be a dex check, which he'd automatically fail.
Yep.
So 4d10.
Also,
the
there
one
is
alone is just gonna kill them.
there is one thing that I wanted to ask about the damage and everything going out. Being a rogue and wanting to assassinate, can I put a hand over their mouth to muffle them in case they try and scream out?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
If he's not able to do that, can Abgrin, since he also knows how to do sleight of...
Oh, he ain't
Never
making
mind.
noise.
The dog puts a paw over his mouth.
Yeah, no.
Abrin could, but it would be flavored as they are chomping down on the neck to stop the voice box.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because they don't actually have the way to block being a puppet.
what did I just come back to? Whoa.
This
Murder.
poor fucking guy.
We have done 80 damage so far.
Alright, so
And the
with
players
the alpha
haven't rolled...
strike of the party, just of these two, many attacks are swung down towards the skull and into the chest, as with swift strikes, Marshall is slain.
Poor bastard.
Now, just for purposes of getting average damage, I want to see how many of these people you can alpha strike. So, Giuseppe, not your minions, roll me your damage. Just roll me attack roll.
Oh, my two Heste... Because... Do you want me to do 3 Heste Slayers or
as many as
2
you
and
have in one
Abgrin's
attack
2?
set.
Uh,
I just need to see an average damage to see if I can see how much damage you can put out on average, see how many people I need to skip, and just say that they're dead. This is for speed. We don't need to worry about just
Yeah, like it. I think we kind of got one guy.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll my astral armament. So. And it's with advantage, so I'll have to roll it twice.
Alright, so their average is that. We're looking at their average of...
Or I guess I only need to roll it once since it's an auto crit, huh? And then I'll just roll crit damage. All right.
Abgren now?
Yep.
Let's see. And then for rolls for it would be a D. Which is short sword 8 or 6?
Short sword 6.
D6. Do I also roll the extra force damage?
Just all damage.
Okay, so
I average second lowest bite damage. Hooray.
4 plus. Oh shoot, I'm level. I think I have 5d6 for sneak.
Ooh.
On sneak.
Oh,
5e.
do we need to roll the crit damage as well, or are you just
I'm
averaging up?
calculating.
And
I got it
Okay.
averaged.
Thank you. And then we'll just move this formation right to the next room.
We're just gonna basically, if you guys' average damage can take out everyone without me having to worry about rolling damage, we're just gonna see if the sleight of hand can keep them quiet.
Okay.
So, yeah.
5.
As the sad Gecko Zoo is sad.
See 9.
It
Yeah, I
doesn't-
do have a 5d6, so then the crit would be a 5d6. And if anything, if to just do bypasses if I needed to, my sneak is force damage.
All right.
And then the extra roll for so 40. So my whole damage altogether was 40. Oh wait, and then of course the +4. So because I forgot the +4, so
All right. There we go.
25. So 51 damage because I forgot the +4. So 51 damage for my crit.
So, your average damage with this setup is 161 to one target.
Yeah.
That means this room is easily cleared. We go up to this room with the same format. Don't need to worry about movement. Roll me a sleight of hand check to keep him quiet.
All right, and of course,
does not have
just
161 HP.
yeah, and of course, every time I go into a room, I'm closing the door behind us for sound purposes. So sleight of hand.
All right, this one is also alpha striked easily enough. Slain on his bed. And without a sound. Who do you wish to go to next?
The captain.
Do captain. Okay.
As a note, I would add in my hunter's mark, adding basically 4d6 into the average, because I want to confirm.
Alright, that's been added to your average. Average is now 175. So, to the captain, give me your sleight of hand check. Alright, he is likewise silenced without a noise.
Alright. We're also going to, just before moving on, check to see if he has notes on him or if he has his little
Later.
insignia mark.
We can worry about that later. The
Well,
longer we take.
If he has a signet ring on his hand, you could just slip it right off. It's not going to take 10
Does
minutes.
So,
If he does have it on his hand.
It's a very
over
few
his
second.
body, do spend the round to slip his signet ring off.
Okay. From there, then we will move on downstairs. Let's see here. Did you check this room?
Which
I'm gonna
room?
use
The north one.
I'm gonna use amethyst as party marker. So move yourself
They
where
don't.
your group is gonna be.
Did not check that room.
We did not check up there, no.
Okay. Then first.
I gesture to make sure the warriors are asleep near the two doors here, just to make sure. And if they
Yeah,
aren't,
with my 27 stealth, obviously I'd just be checking ahead, or if I'd need to re-roll again. But since we haven't
Just
broken,
Move yourself where you're checking,
it's right there,
because they're your party marker.
peeking.
Peeking around the corner, he is still asleep from the lullaby.
All right. They will make sure this door is closed,
It is.
as well as these doors are closed. They will move everyone here and attempt a strike on
Alright,
him.
Sleight of hand, because he has definitely nowhere near enough HP for this.
Should we all move our
No.
pieces
He's
down?
the party marker.
He's the party marker. If you guys need to, I will move you guys to the proper
Oh,
location.
okay.
Alright, likewise, he is silenced without noise.
All right.
Can
I'm
you
going
show us the
to.
rest of this hallway, because it's obviously
There's a
blackened a
room
bit.
right above you too.
Oh yeah, can we? I want to check through this doorway real quick. Just look through the peephole, see if I can see anything.
Peephole, you would find a kitchen with 2 doors, left and right.
Can
Okay.
Abgrin smell anything nice in there?
Smells like the fading scent of meat.
Peeking.
His
that-
tail wags incredibly fast.
You would see 2 Durgar awake, currently munching
Oh.
on the meat that was cooked.
Correct. All right. He'll pretty much raise his finger to be quiet. Point towards the door. Point up 2 fingers of 2, and give a thumbs up, meaning that they're still awake. And we'll move on for the moment.
Only taking a midnight snack feels bad.
So, opening this door slowly. Once everyone's through, we'll close it.
He's
Making
asleep.
sure these doors are all closed,
Very good.
and then we'll move here for another
Alpha
attempt.
strike. Oh yeah. And he's alpha striked. Boop.
All right. He'll check this door to see if this guy is awake.
He is awake.
He is awake. Once again, just showing numbers of 1 is awake.
Yeah, we checked on the 2 front guys. They were still watching the peepholes.
Yeah. Well, I was just obviously time has passed, so double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Open this door, close it. Now here's where the fun starts.
Alright, I'm gonna move you guys over. Alright, so looking at organization, we're gonna put the lizard
Oh.
there.
At least they're unarmored if they wake up.
Yes. Well, except for the marshal, so you can guess which one is going first.
Yeah.
Or actually, would we want to take out the marshal, or would we want to take out the wardens? Because the wardens have that berserk half damage. Actually, we'll go for the wardens first.
Yeah, that'd be
The
a
Marshal.
I still say
Do the
Marshal.
wardens, or no? Do they do
The
the
wardens-
marshal first and then get the wardens?
The wardens have that AoE cleave, and all they have to do is berserk and take half damage forever.
Yeah.
They are the
I
meat
still
tanks.
say-
Taking them out now would be really good, because
Yeah.
if we screw up, and I have 2 rerolls anyways. I still have Mr. Bones' reroll, and I did the food thing for a reroll on a D20 for my
Out of
food.
character, I still say the Marshal because they have Tactician and they also have like the auras and all the other buffs and whatnot.
Oh yeah, they also steal magic and shit. That's why
They
I don't
also
want
have
them.
that as well. That's also really
All right, we'll go for
Like-
the marshal.
like I do understand the berserkers though.
Yeah.
They
So
they take forever to take down.
yeah, sleight of hand. I am re-rolling that with my.
Wait, because Abgrin also is biting down on his neck, so...
Okay, if you want
Sleight
to
of hand. But
sleight of hand for Agrin.
do you wish to re-roll yours before Abgrin rolls?
Uh,
Because you do not know
Does
if
it
he
have to
succeeded.
be like...
DM's option if I can wait or not.
You do not know if the Abgrin succeeds or not, so it's up to you if you want to roll on yours.
Let me see how the food one works. If I can roll it when I know it fails, or if I think it fails.
I mean, you obviously know that 2 fails.
Oh yeah, I mean like in character.
That's fair.
I just want to double check because I'd rather be. I'm trying to be very whatchamacallit, crafting, consumable, crafting, cooking.
I mean, I would use it because I
You-
could also just give you enhanceability for any like future checks after this one, and then you could just sleight of hand with advantage all the time.
You gain 1 time use to reroll A fail, you must use the new roll.
That seems like it's an instant.
Yeah, so if I know it fails, I have to. Okay. Don't know what's Abgrin's check on sleight of hand. That would just be a dex thing, wouldn't it?
Higher than yours.
Really? He has more than +8?
He is +9. He is a good pupper.
Indeed.
Well, I'm guessing you're helping him, so you'll have
Indeed.
advantage. So
Well, no, I think this also counts as his attack, so I can't. I don't know how the GM's rolling.
Yeah, he would.
Damn.
This would be his attack technically as well.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll use my food one just to be on the safe side.
All right.
Better safe than sorry. Hey.
And he is alpha striked.
Okay.
Indeed.
Next, be this warden.
Sleight of hand. Did you cast the spell? Yes.
Were you casting
enhance.
the?
I can give you enhance ability if you want.
I think he was asking were you giving bardic or anything like that.
No, I was asking if you wanted to use the enhance ability per your suggestion.
Oh, what does enhance ability do?
It provides you advantage on all dexterity checks.
I already have that. Cause food.
Oh,
So
okay.
you just rolled really, really, really shit on that sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oof.
Well, so we can do the Agron, or I can
Bard
use
die?
my.
You can provide bard dice, yeah.
Oh, hand him a board die. So that's 3 of them
Roll
used. I have 2 left.
Roll D10. Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh!
There's that 10.
And
Oh.
alpha striked. Because even though they're beefy boys, their
And
HP is
dead.
only 240 when they're raged. Effectively 240. Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next one.
Alpha striked.
And then we'll go to this one. We can attempt the dog if you want, or I can use my last reroll a 20 die, or we can bard die again.
Well, bar needs to be provided prior.
Oh yeah, never mind, my bad. So
what's your reroll? Is that like a...
it's that Mr. Bones thing, because we haven't used it anytime during, or I haven't used mine anytime during this mission yet. It's the caviar and steak throwing festival, where it said the next mission that you're on, you get 1 D20 reroll.
Okay. Do
I
we
can
want to
use-
save them? Because that's an important resource, and we haven't really gotten to bosses yet.
Yep.
So
That's why I'm asking.
I
I
would
can
rather
either.
save them. Because, like, we can handle 4 versus,
Yeah.
the army that we have in this room now.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There'd be at most 8, and it's.
And regardless, our averages we're going to likely kill this guy. So
Oh, he's dead.
3.
It's just the others will wake up most likely.
Yeah, so
And you still have your dog, so yeah, we'll go with what your dog rolls for sleight of hand. So
Keep in mind, I don't think any of them have armor.
I don't
Yeah.
think any of them do either. That's why getting this guy out, who never really has armor anyways, is a good idea.
All right, so there you go. 29.
Silenced.
Silenced. Didn't have to use a reroll. All right, next. Let's
Stone
go with the
Sink.
stone. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a sorcerer kind of one.
Silenced.
That's a silenced. Alright, next
Don't
is this
worry,
guy.
Looking at this wall. I'm just looking at looking out for things, I guess. You guys do your thing.
Dog can roll now. Because I'm not. So the highest was a 16, as we were alpha striking this guy.
All right, and let's see here. Being unconscious provides disadvantage to passive, so their passive is 5 lower. So there's a chance you guys can fail, but only if you roll really, really, really shitty, both of you. Oh wait, he's alpha striked.
Yeah, so it's just the one guy in the corner.
Yeah, so, well, and then there's the awake guys that haven't heard anything yet, so. Yeah, last guy, he
Alpha
did.
striked.
Alright, so
Okay.
from this point, I'd say now we should probably set up, because these last 4 are awake. And there could be more in the back room of that kitchen, possibly. So, if
I
we want...
assume you closed the door.
Yeah, all these doors were closed, so
Great.
opening...
I didn't give him a stay, he's dead. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. I can't believe that happened. Oh, my God.
Look, there's a reason this was set for assassins. Imagine if I got a bunch of fighters for this mission.
Ugh,
A lot
that
of fighting.
average.
I mean, we have a lot of clanky people. I think we're making a pretty good case.
So, my suggestion would be to have 2 or 3 set in that, or probably like 1 or 2 of you to take care of that probably 2 of you to take care of that sharpshooter. 'Cause
I'll
I'm pretty
handle
sure.
it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I'm
you
telling
and the dog
y'all to move.
do that, and you can probably block the door with the big guys. That way he can't move, and there's no room in there for him to run, so he's screwed.
Archer could stay back here so he could shoot through that big open door where they're.
And I will dive in on this one here, and probably have maybe 1 other with me. And then the rest can focus on the 2 warriors currently chilling eating, because we'll probably, if we all act at once, we can probably get a surprise attack off on them. Because no one's expecting this.
So is this group alpha striking this guy?
Can we attempt an alpha strike on an awake guy?
I mean, you
I
all
guess since
attack
he-
at the same time. You won't be able to stop him from making noise, but if you open the door with ready attacks from everyone, range attacks specifically.
I guess we're doing that, except for I think whatever Giuseppe would be giving is down there on the sharpshooter below.
Yeah, I'm handling this guy in case he busts through the door. I have mine and Abgrin's attack ready to pretty much just destroy him if he tries to run over to y'all.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
so for purposes of this, the guy in that chamber, we don't need to worry about any of the like damage or anything like that, because he's also
Okay.
ganked from your group.
Yeah.
But we do need to worry about if these guys here. So, checking the distance. 40 feet. Then there's the wall. That door's closed. Roll me a sleight of hand with disadvantage to see if they can hear.
So just a regular one since I have advantage?
Yep. Alright.
Huggies.
Through the thick stone walls and the clanking of mugs and their cheerful spirits, they do not notice their friend being slaughtered.
They clink the mugs as all the shots go off.
Yep, that's it right. Now down here,
Cheers!
you have a surprise round, Giuseppe.
Oh, did this guy hear it down here?
No, I'm assuming you're gonna open the door. Oh wait, unless these groups.
No,
are
no,
sorry.
I was.
Oh, he was
Like,
waiting
I don't
in
know
case.
why. Yeah, in case he
Oh.
opened the door, I was
Gotcha.
ready to basically.
I see. I thought you were
pounce
attacking at
and-
the same time.
Nah,
No, he's still watching out.
I'm
Okay.
safety protocol.
Okay, well, since this guy went out and realizing that there's no reactions, we'll go back down and alpha strike the bottom guy
All
and
right,
close
he
the
is
doors
way
behind
too
us.
far away from those guys to hear, so he's just gonna be state dead.
Okay. And then finally we'll go in here and I guess we'll go in an alpha strike. One of them. I don't care which one.
All right.
Just going guns blazing.
Could we hold off on them?
What would you like to
Like
do?
just like if we are going to take them out, like non-lethal them, because like they could have some extra info.
Probably
'Cause
should
it's
have
like
done
there's
that on the
2 guys
higher ups.
left. Well,
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
a bit late
got-
for
we
that.
got
We
kill
got a
crazy.
lot of documents that
I'm just
will
saying.
tell us stuff. We're planning on going through all of his upper class stuff. Like, yeah, it would have helped, but we have priority targets that aren't these guys. This is just an outpost. They're not going to know. Like, they'll have enough written information that'll be important.
I'm just arguing in favor of letting them, surrender.
We can non-lethal one of them.
That's all I'm
if
saying.
So we'll alpha strike one of them, and then the
We
other
could
one
leave
left
them
alive.
both.
All right. So,
We could just beat them up.
for a surprise round, you all can make me attack rolls against this warrior.
Which one?
Whatever one you want to alpha strike.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just go against the closest one, because obviously we'll just attack the closest one. So, and this is, since they're awake, it's not instant. So doot.
That doesn't have your two.
Do we have advantage
Yeah, I
for
know.
this?
He is surprised, but I don't believe.
Have advantage, but not an auto crit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you need to be assassin for auto crits.
So would 15 hit?
There's my
15 would indeed hit him.
7.
Does a
I got
13?
a 17.
A 13 misses.
I got a 17
16.
for the first damage went out was 24 damage total.
So for your amethyst attack, bam, he is slain just from amethyst. Do you guys want to change your attacks to this guy since you still have a surprise round to change targets?
I would like to use the horse to kick him and
All right.
try to, knock him.
Gotcha.
So everyone else wants to do non-lethal if you're meleeing.
All right. So that is a slam as you guys rush into the chamber, swinging out your weapons.
Abgrin hasn't bit yet. He's
Yeah.
doing 2.
Yep. Giuseppe missed. Amelia.
So
you hit.
25 would hit, and 28. I crit with one of the bites.
All right then. Well, with the last attack from the good boy Abgrin, the man, surprised, completely unable to react in time, he is just brought low by attack, and unconscious. Because he had 5 HP
Unconscious.
before the crit damage was applied.
I'll let you guys do that. I'm going to open this door.
You'd find the kitchen,
Alright.
and for sake of expediency, the
And
pantry
just checking.
is just empty. It filled
Got
with foodstuffs, effectively enough rations to fill you guys, your entire party up, including your soldiers, for 2 weeks. Or, sorry,
Hopefully we're not here for
sorry,
2
that's-
weeks.
That's for
All right.
yeah, we
So
do have enough soldiers for that to be 2 weeks. Yeah.
so we got this little fortress now. Do we want a long rest here? We've been walking and all this for quite a while.
Before I'll come back. Before that, he's going to actually go back upstairs. We need to double check to make sure if that message went out or not.
Yeah.
Going to go back up and check over this dead individual 100%. Like if I have to strip away armor and everything.
All right, give me investigation.
And I'll
give
tell-
him-
Will
I'll give him
anyone
a
like to
guard
come?
as well?
And does anyone want to come up here and help me?
Giuseppe will be giving orders to the platoon, tell them to, if anything looks usable, grab it from the barracks and their other rooms down here, since it seems like this is just a living quarters.
All right, so Bardai, and you're also giving me help.
Your platoon
Okay.
would all set up and dress in the Durgar armors to better aid in your
20 and
siege.
roll D10.
So effectively, they all-
27 investigation over the captain's body to see if he has any secret, see if he has that missive he saw him trying to write, or if there's any.
He has no
Import-
missive. He has nothing hidden upon him. His pack is the armor, his shield, his battle axe, 2 hand axes, heavy crossbow,
Yeah.
20 bolts, explorer's pack, his coin pouch, and then the horn that you guys took. His coin pouch is... Oh, it doesn't have the brackets. I thought
He's going to wonder, since 4 bats are still here, and from what they said, none of the missives that was hidden away seem to have had information about it. He's wondering if he just didn't write it at all and just went to bed.
Shrug.
Give me an intelligence check.
Me to do an intelligence check?
Yep.
Okay.
You recall that there were 5 bats previously.
Yep, 1 went out, so... it's most likely asking for... He's going to assume that's most likely asking for the people to come here to do the whatchamacallit, the truth. So he'll say we have 2 options. We can do a short rest and leave before they get here, or we can do a long rest, have them go prepare the spell somewhere and surprise ambush them to take them out, and then I can forge a document back to them that everything has been cleared and information was received, and we'll be sending them to their deaths in the dragon's lair, or the drake's lair.
Oh, I'm gonna change back to normal form.
And go
Okay.
free the
Yeah.
bats.
Free the bats and just see what.
I wouldn't
Right.
free the bats just yet in case we want to do that missive thing.
Like, I would like to know what's in this.
Well,
Maybe keep 2.
decorative vases and writing
She would-
utensils, mugs.
She would say to hold off on releasing just in case they still fly. If they're or commanded to fly always back to the thing, if they fly there with no missive, they'll think something's weird.
Whatever this message I've been hearing about be in this room?
No,
Maybe.
based on his the intelligence or my remembering, there is 1 bat missing from that cage, meaning he's written something and sent it off.
Oh.
Lancer, just take 3 familiars. There you go. They're all your friends now.
But he's going to suggest to leave them be if we want to do the second option. Again, 2 options Amethyst is putting on a table, and that's obviously she'd go around to everyone for the sake of time, just to talk to everyone to let them know. We can short rest again, eat up, and head out. Or we can long rest. We can set up a trap for the ones that are coming here to supply the spells, and we will move the bodies away. And we can also set up, actually, some disguises again to make them still think this is fully operational.
I'd bring up the point that they're probably not bringing spellcasters here. It's probably that the spellcasters here had to prepare the spell circle. Zone of
Well,
truth.
they said they needed the components, so it would take time to get it. So there's probably someone being brought, and then they'll probably want to report on how it went.
Because at first I assumed that the devotees were the ones that were going to do it, because
They probably just didn't have the components to cast it.
Yeah, because from what we knew, the marshals and devotees, they're both like clerics and paladins. So
So that's the 2 options that my character is providing out: is we can short rest and get out of here right now, or we can attempt a long rest, have some of the guys put on armor, and because I don't need any rest while you guys are long resting, my guy can take the form of captain here and have them wait in the waiting room as we prepare things, so that way I can avoid you guys being spotted while you sleep, and have them prepare it, and then when we're ready to strike, we can take them out. And then send a false report that No extra news, no extra information was given, sending them to the pits to die. And then I can seal it with his stamp.
We could probably finally long rest if everyone is okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
And obviously, yeah, I'm going through having them help me with getting all the bodies into probably the armory.
Put them in the
all that
pantry.
cleanup, all the. I don't know.
Put them in the kitchen.
The armory.
Kitchen pantry, because
Well-
no one will go there.
All right, I'll do that then. That just
Because you never know, they might want to. You never know, they might want to like go into the armory to set their arms to the side or anything like that.
You're back real quick.
As a note, GM, there is one guy that's not dead down here.
He's dead. He's just.
He's dead.
Stay.
I know.
So, I guess we're going for the long rest. So, we'll have the group probably rest in the captain's quarters, because that's furthest away from everything, and no one's allowed in his room without permission, anyways.
Most importantly,
Donning the
what is
disguise
in
of
the collection there?
collect. Oh, for booze. Very, very good wines.
You would
We'll
find.
get to that later.
Wasn't it stouts?
It's stout.
Yeah.
Go into your hoard.
God,
So-
News is gonna get drunk.
So yeah, if you want to during your long rest, you do you. But I will be, once you guys are in there, I will be tell you guys to actually lock the door, so that way no one sneaks in. Because obviously I'm going to assume the captain had the key to the door, so I can unlock it at any time, and you're in the door, so you can unlock it at any time. We'll have fake dwarves, pretty much pretending to be.
Yeah, the Deadeye lads will be on the watch out. The rest will cycle through,
Yeah.
sleeping certain hours, pretty much. I would get this guy, the guy that's unconscious on the table, into the guest room, and that's the officer's room. The guest room, you
That's the
referenced
waiting
this
room.
as the guest room?
That's the waiting room.
Oh, the waiting room. Yeah,
That's
get
where
them-
we're going to be gathering the people that will be coming over, possibly to arrive. We'll be putting them in the waiting room, unless they have a specific spot that they want to commit the ritual.
What happened? What? I'm
Can
back.
I be
long
right
rest-
back for a moment? I need to do something.
So I would suggest,
Is that fine with you, GM?
yeah, go.
Okay,
I'm just gonna go over what we should probably do. Is that guy that's saying we do need? Well, I guess we'll have some of the boys watch them, but keep them in the. You know what? Just keep them in the room with all the dead bodies, and just have one of the guys in the kitchen watching them. So if he ever
Yeah.
wakes up, they can keep him unconscious. Just keep knocking him out.
Wait, where's? Oh, he's in the waiting room.
Yeah, waiting room is possibly our ambush point. So we don't want them walking in and be like, "Why is that guy unconscious, beat up?"
Wait, what? Wait.
He was a traitor.
I left for a moment. What happened?
Okay, so we're going to do a long rest. That way, everyone can regain their strength and all their spell slots. We moved all the dead bodies into the pantry because technically, I'm assuming they're in the pantry, just for sake of piling up the bodies. We'll have we can have the warrior either in the kitchen or in the pantry as well. And having one of the have one of the chargers just watching him and keeping him unconscious, pretty much. While the others are faking being actual people, because we're pretty much faking like this place is still actively running correctly in case there are people coming, because we don't want them to run back and report that something happened to the outpost. Pretty much, I'm trying to think of ways to make sure we're covering anything that someone could slip up. So, thing
So
is So Amethyst will be staying awake, being the captain, because they're awaiting him. Because we've had enough of a. She'll pretty much be taking a short rest while you guys are taking a long rest.
I see.
Because I'm a rogue, I don't need spell slots.
Yeah.
Then she's actually taking the form of the captain, so obviously her face will change a little bit of being exactly how he looks. And from there, I guess we'll wait out and see what happens.
I tell either Muse or Amethyst, which are you two gonna interrogate him. He speaks Dwarven. I don't know if he speaks Common in that room.
If you guys want to interrogate him, then I'd suggest bringing him to the sleeping quarters with all of you guys instead.
By the
Okay.
way,
I'll bring a bottle of wine.
since I long rest, it's okay. I can change some spells, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
you have full access.
I will. I'll look at that and do that.
I guess are we interrogating him? Are we gonna? What do y'all want to do?
If I don't care right now, I'm just trying to get you guys a long rest and pretty much watching out if they
We've established.
did send for someone. So if you guys want to interrogate him, I'd suggest instead of him being sitting in the waiting room or the kitchen, you guys take him into the sleeping quarters where you are and interrogate him there.
We could send somebody back with him, maybe.
Or you can have, you could
Just
technically no one's patrolling
tell
down
one
that
of
well.
the guys to
Well, actually, we
take
did go
him back.
past patrols back there, so they're technically still patrols that could be spotted. Because we did walk past patrols to get here.
To remind y'all, all of them now have all Durgar armor. They are officially disguised as pretty much a full fucking platoon.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's true.
Nert mentioned that.
Yeah, but again, suddenly walking back with a Durgar warrior unconscious.
Yeah.
That's the sketchy part. Again, I'm looking at this from trying to use a perspective of what is anything going wrong could happen. All they need to do is look.
Yeah.
Are we gonna lock him up in the pantry then? He'll have ample food. We can get him on our way back, and
Let's just lock him in the lunchroom or something. The
Okay,
little mess
well,
hall.
he's locked in there with like a single person watching him. He's tied up. Because I'm assuming there's probably some shit to tie him up with somewhere in here. If not, I can use my rope.
There are chains, but there's no
Or chains.
rope or anything like that.
Chains work too. Alright, and then I'll let
right where he is. That's fine.
no, not there. He would be in the kitchen if we're making him tied up. Because again, that's the room. That room we'll be using for our possible ambush if I can make them wait.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whichever.
Yeah. So,
Do you wish to talk with the Durgar warrior?
do any of you wish to talk to him right now while we are doing the
only
rest?
two of y'all can talk to him.
I'm
Let's
currently.
get that out of the.
I'm
Yeah,
currently.
I could.
Well, you need your rest because
Or
you
you
need to get
could.
your slots back. Yeah, I'll do the talking while I'm waiting, and obviously our guys who are watching will tell me if anyone comes. So, since I can talk Dwarvish, just for simplicity, once he wakes up, let me see. I guess I will be at that moment when he wakes up. Where's my disguise button? Because I probably shouldn't be disguised right now. I will be back to my normal self. And she'll just be sitting there in front of him waiting for him to wake up. And we'll speak in Dwarvish once he's awake to inform him that he is a prisoner of war now, and if he wants any chance to live, he will give any information he knows about the current ongoings of this establishment or the road upwards towards Bharak-Khaz. If he doesn't supply any information, he can. She'll pretty much say that he's voiding his life.
Let's see here.
And she's doing it in a very harsh tone. She's pretty much giving him ultimatum of
Intimidate.
talk or. My intimidate sucks.
Right, well, I mean, there's patrols up ahead, you know. An outpost, fortress, patrols, dragon, Dorex, really.
Then she'll ask, tell me something I might not know.
Well, I don't know what you know.
Everything you've just said.
Okay, there's archers on the wall.
That's a start.
I mean, technically they're crossbowmen, but you know, whatever. Semantics.
She will ask if he is aware of the any special passcodes or phrases.
I mean, yeah.
And then, of course, she will try and persuade him to inform her of any of those, and she can at least. All right. Skill check.
I said how do you persuade?
Oh. Persuasion. She's going to, since he seems to be talking, she will allow her voice to be a little bit more calm, wanting to show that she's willing to work with him and inform him if he is willing to provide any passcodes or phrases along the check routes. She can make sure he has leniency and will not get sentenced to death or anything by the dwarves, and will look over to one of the chargers to inform them that if he does willingly give up correct information, to allow this one to serve rather than to die.
Give me persuasion.
I mean,
20s.
there's the Earthlord greets you as the dark sun rises.
Mm-hmm.
There's the what was that one? Strength of stone.
Strength of stone.
I don't know the response to that one. I just know we say that when we're at the keep, and then they let us in after we. I know. Yes. Yeah. We see that they let us in.
She'll squint and just let him know if any of this information is false and they don't return, his life does become void because they have to come back alive to give them the information that he helped them.
Look,
So she'll ask.
I'm telling you all I can. I don't know much.
Blood begins.
Oh, she'll look over
I knew
towards
that was going to happen. That's why I
She'll
was
look
like,
over.
maybe put him in the mess hall.
She'll look over at the door and see the blood, and then look over towards him. I hope for your sake, you're correct. because I really wouldn't want to have to do this again. And then she'll point towards the door, and getting up will tell the charger they can knock him back out, or put him back to sleep.
Shing! Oh, unconscious. All right. So, do you guys wish to do anything for the remainder of your long rest?
Obviously, she's going to go.
Fine wine
Well, it is
or ale or whatever's
dwarven
here.
stout. It is quite delicious. Since you're drinking one, you have, one less. Unless you're drinking more than one.
Giuseppe and Abgrin would just pass out in the mess area. Abgrin tossing and turning as he grows a size category.
Yuz just has a whole bottle to herself.
All right.
And I guess we can
will
put
take
that
one with me, or as many as I can carry without being, super over encumbered.
So in that case, since you guys don't have anything specific you want to do other than, just get your rest on and enjoy your free time, basically. Nearing the end of your long rest, a patrol would come to the outpost. A patrol from the north. Your guards would, upon already knowing the passcode and hearing the passcode said to them, per what you said, would let them in and bring them to you, Amethyst. The patrol,
Alright,
let's see here. I'll grab what he
I
said.
guess he'd probably be walking down the... I'd be patrolling, so I'll just say at this point be walking down the stairs.
Oh, these spells are better.
I assume all the our bronze beards are fully healed.
Yeah, everyone would be full
Okay,
health.
I'll adjust them accordingly.
Let's see here.
Alright, as they enter in here, your glimmering chargers, Barnaby, Braun Stout, the commander of them, would call for Amethyst. As they are all enter in.
Alright, what's the issue here? We heard from old Captain that, everything looks fine. Fine order. Where are the intruders? Not really intruders, the turncoats, sorry.
Aye, the turncoats are asleep for now. Do you have everything prepared?
No. That's what your men are for, that's why you're resting.
I mean, do you have the ingredients?
We don't... there's no components for the spell. I don't...
They'll be slowly walking up, trying to look intimidating, and then just pat them on the shoulders. I'm fucking with you.
Okay.
Roll me a deception. With advantage, which you already have.
Yeah.
You're scary enough that worked, but I still have to roll a deception to see if they catch you. Just because you have the actor, you look exactly like him, you saw him talk for a bit. Yeah. Okay, with 27, yeah, they full on believe you.
Alright, in that case, me and the boys here, we can keep you covered in case these guys turn out to be, spies. We need to shank them up.
Aye.
But, yeah.
You've had a long trek. Come with me to the waiting room. We'll get you guys one of my collections from my room, and I'll be down shortly.
That's mighty fine of you. Alright, come on, boys.
They'd be led by your shields.
Yeah. So they will go up and unlock the door. I'm assuming have they had their full rest, or they need a little bit longer?
They've had effectively a full long rest, yes.
Okay. I will inform them that the patrol has arrived from the north as expected. One clad in that looks a little bit different from the rest based on how everyone else has been armored up, as they're talking about that boy.
Did we face that one before?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Have you? Have we?
Yeah. We
Last
have,
time.
yes.
Yeah, me and Nancy.
Okay, I don't know what they are. They just look weird. But we'll inform them that the patrol that I figured would come is here. So we can now take care of that patrol, and he'll also inform there's 5 of them, 3 shooters, 1 of the devotees, and 1 they haven't seen before.
If I can ask, did you want them to see me here, or?
Oh, you can be normal now, because we don't plan to keep these ones.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
I can hear that in Elias's voice. Is like, I'm sorry, but to make sure that we do not get discovered.
I know. I know. I understand. It's just, you know.
They will simply say the most we can do right now is offer them as swift of a ending as possible.
Like, he knows that it has to be done, but he doesn't particularly enjoy it. Like, he does not enjoy it at all.
Yeah.
He would rather knock them all out rather than kill them. But he knows, but you know, that's not
Yuz
the
will put a
efficient
hand
way.
on his shoulder, kind of, signaling like, we understand.
Oh, and I
Really
did
like it over
grab one of the bottles because I promised them a bottle.
there. By the way,
Amethyst-
on the long rest, would it be okay if I totally took this ornate armor?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Like, just give it to the dwarves or something, like they can carry it.
they probably could.
I just want it for the purpose of taking it back and displaying it at the college.
I figured it's something like that. All right, so he'll pretty much motion everyone to stay clear of the door for the moment.
Oh.
And pretty much tell everyone that when they say now in common is when to attack, or pretty much do a strike. And he will. Well, I guess since everyone's gathering at this door, so I'm just gonna go to this door.
Yeah, I was like, which side?
Pretty much, Amethyst is going to be. She told you all to gather at one side, because that way she can enter in from the other, and kind of warm them up, and pretty much give a information when it's time to attack. So pretty much a surprise attack round.
I also get to show my new art.
I was like, yo, wait, when did you get an upgrade? What happened?
I'm level 9, so he's a dire wolf now.
Oh.
Actual blood came through since Little Fang's family had dire wolves in it, so he went the traditional path.
Nice. So
Yeah, I noticed
walking in.
He poke evolved.
He evolved.
All right. So.
But he still is old, so he looks very scraggly and menacing now.
So walking in, Amethyst, as the captain, will give them a nod and hold up one of their fine selections of stouts, and hand it to the one that cheered about it, and pretty much try and do some small talk and poke at information at how the how Bharak-Khaz is holding up, as it's been some time since they've last been able to visit. Only getting notes through the getting the missives.
I mean, Bharak-Khaz is running just fine.
He'll come and hope, feeling like no one's been poking around, or
No, all is fine up that way.
sounds good. Sounds good. The Drake's been keeping to themselves, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah. Lost, Henry a couple days back as he fell into the pits. At least
Oh,
he died upon impact rather than being eaten alive.
yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Shame.
Hell of a way to go, though, falling the 500 feet to the pit.
Aye, that's a mighty fall. Letting them all drink their share of stout.
They will enjoy their stout.
And standing up, they'll take in a deep inhale and ask them how they feel about the about this war, just to kind of see what their stance is on it. Just saying that he's been hearing different things from multiple people over the past week.
I mean, got to, take the surface. Got to get out of this place while we, just with the beast waking up, it's making it cave-ins more likely and taking back what's ours up there. Well,
He'll comment. He said,
prove that.
he says, call it the stout, or just waking up recently. Cave-in, and ask about the cave-ins happening more frequently. Pretty much just claiming he feels stupid at the moment. But what cave-ins are we talking about again?
You've been drinking a lot, then? Like, how do you not remember? It's like pretty much daily at this point.
He'll raise a hand up to the bridge of his nose and kind of rub it, obviously looking tired. And retail the weirdest shit that has happened. Pretty much retailing them about the a drunk naked dwarf running around screaming about horses and they're their allies, and
What part
suddenly
of that
having
did you
let's see
To
here.
remind you, it was a dwarf riding a horse thinking they could be sneaky.
You cannot.
No,
provide
they are. I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about when Amethyst was the other dwarf, stupid drunk, running down the stairs, butt naked, screaming how the weird ones that were at the door were actually the turncoats. Pretty much telling them the weirdest, and then retelling what that story was of how they found them, and screaming about horses, and being drunk as fuck. And then just kind of gives them, her face just looks like he's had the shittiest day. If you're like, you tell me to feel okay and remember everything after dealing with something like that.
And that's the one that's leading the so-called turncoats.
That's the one that was apparently so drunk and happy they got information that they went up into that state, so. Yeah.
Why aren't they in the brig?
Do you see them here right now?
Fair. All right.
That's why we needed the proper people to do this job, make sure these turncoats are exactly what they should be. He'll then ask, he'll ask once more about the beast of how long do you think they have before that thing gets too violent or out in the open before they can't handle it anymore.
It's hard
I'm
to
starting
say. He's shaken quite a lot lately. Although it has diminished over the past couple of days. But still, every now
He'll
and
peek
then
up.
it grows in strength and then diminishes. Seems to be out every couple of days.
He'll perk up and mention he recalled hearing one of the patrols from that came from towards the entrance talk about obviously the entrance towards Deepgate, that one group that told him about the that potion or concoction that's been getting used. That maybe that's what's causing it to weaken. And ask them if they think that might be what's been saving their asses from it going completely loose.
Wow, that's not for me to. I don't really know exactly the cause and what's stopping the things. I just know it's weird.
And with this, we'll walk over here. Take a deep breath and say, well, it's always an honor fighting alongside all of you. And then she will she'll turn around. She'll pretty much turn around and look at them all, and pull out her crossbow as she is saying. But unfortunately, this trying to think on. I want to do something fancy, but I don't think I can do two actions. Unless you allow it of her just changing back to normal as she's turning around to shoot them and tell them it was a good working for them and call out now for everyone to attack.
Just describe to me what you want to do. I'll tell you if it works or not.
What I want to do is pretty much here. She's telling them it's always an honor working with them, and as she's like turning around, they'll see her pretty much the dwarf morph back into her being a drow with her crossbow pulled out, aiming at one of them and saying in Dwarvish, unfortunately this is the end, and then it would yell out now in common as that was her code for everyone to bust in and attack.
Roll me a stealth check.
A stealth check?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you've probably been keeping the crossbow like ready to shoot and have a surprise round. I'm guessing. I don't know.
24.
So, as you begin turning around, your form shifting, the sharpshooter's eyes go wide as they have a high passive perception, but are unable to react just in time as you turn around, say your words as you scream out now. You succeeded on the stealth check, have a surprise round. Had you failed, it would have been lost. So, to set up, oh god, this initiative is filled with dead people. Reset that.
Yeah, it is.
Just gonna remove everything from that list. 2, 3.
As a note, Giuseppe would have his crossbow, and he's basically standing on the saddle, since obviously the saddle wasn't made for a direwolf and will probably not function as a saddle for the purposes of riding him.
That is correct.
I'm just using him as a sort of standing platform by planning to let him rush inside and tear apart things.
I just want a cavalry charge in.
As this occurs, as you shout your surprise round, everyone roll me initiative. So I can finally push play to my combat music I've been waiting to play.
Oh my
so
gosh,
much
my
stealthing.
thing.
So many stealthins. Which is good, but like, so many stealthins, man.
Yeah.
The sneakiest of boys. And
Except me, I'm not very stealthy.
Well, you're stealthy with friends.
Yeah, I can help.
Sorry, I have to
Stealthy.
manually roll for Swifty.
I'm
Apparently his
just
initiative doesn't work.
surprised at how
Oh, there it goes.
this just turned around. Just like a complete 180.
Alright, indeed. Well, stealth is a hell of a drug when you can get them to believe, and when they're sleepy enough to ignore the danger. But, Muse, you have gained surprise. More specifically, they're sleepy enough to ignore the danger, / they're too sleepy to not stay awake when they should.
So can I move on the horse despite his initiative, like, being way further down? Because, like, he's a mount.
If he is to be dismounted, that would be his initiative. Until then, you're considered to be on the same initiative.
Okay. Boop. Is he able to attack as well?
Yeah. It just, since this is turn he is mounted, he's going to be on your initiative. And if you dismount, his initiative will be skipped on his 14.02, because he was already gone this round.
Alright, works for me. So I will firebolt with... Or no, I'll swing with my sword. Let's go Napoleon.
Let's go Napoleon style.
Which this should have...
Little Muse on big horse.
Just got the little hat and everything. So this should be with advantage because pack tactics mount.
Yep. Alright, swinging out. That is a solid critical hit with 16 damage.
He just charges in on horseback. Cavalry charge!
Ah! Did you make 2 attacks?
No, that was for the advantage with pack tactics.
Gotcha.
And then I'll attack with his hook.
Very good.
And that'll just show his thing, and I'll manually roll it. $21.
21 will hit.
I don't see Abgrin's initiative on here.
No, I'll add him.
Some...
Alright. We'll rush in and bash the fella for 11. As he is heavily injured but still alive. And 12.03.
And before I forget... Big boy's time.
Alright, roll me your control check. Your command roll.
Oh, I forgot. I wouldn't have food anymore, so no advantage.
Imagine taking a long rest. I didn't.
Right, a 15. That is a tier 3 success, as they are able to move an additional 10 feet, which gets them where they needed to go, and strike out at their foe, dealing 2d10 points of bludgeoning damage, but they suffer 2 points of morale damage themselves.
Go for the same guy, shooter 4.
Yep.
What is their attack bonus again? I forget.
They just hit, so it's just 2d10 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, their attack is your persuasion roll, basically. Right, they strike out with their axes, dealing 11 damage to the sharpshooter, who is heavily injured but still alive, surprisingly, as your charger suffers 2 damage back. Actually, surprise round, so they can't fight back. So no morale damage.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
And,
morale is supposed to represent them fighting back.
Muse just swings her sword around in a stupendous fashion, and that's my turn.
Very good. So Pursuers are surprised. Giuseppe.
Giuseppe will shoot his loaded crossbow at sharpshooter 4, reload, shoot it again, and then bonus action dash. So I'm just going to do 2 attacks at advent. So 4 rolls. Oh wait, I didn't mean bonus action dash. I meant bonus action hunter's mark on.
On which one? Gotcha. Alright, you gotta move first because you don't have an angle on him.
I'm on. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right here.
There you go.
I'm on his back.
Alright.
So that's the first shot with
That would definitely hit him.
hunter's mark as well.
So that is 12 damage. The first shot slams into him, piercing through him as he falls to the ground dead.
Can I see the number 5
Let
right?
me give you vision. Give some VBL real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Let's just give that. Vision applied. Now adding some VBL. Oh, I did it weird.
So yeah, I could see him. Then yeah, my other shot will be. So that's a 13 to hit. That's
13 to
terrible.
hit will bounce off his armor. Ting!
I'll rush over there, jumping off of Abgrund dramatically. And the Deadeye lads will move right here. They should have line of sight to the devotee from here. And they will do volley.
Very good.
Ooh, 16. Barely missing tier 4. Feels bad. Give
Big
me
piercing damage.
a DC 13 save.
Very good. So the devotee begins to raise his shield to deflect the arrows. He's not fast enough as they all pierce into him for 11.
Ah! Traitor!
Keep in mind that you're all still disguised as Durgar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Durgar Earthshaker is surprised. Lanzu.
I will do a quick martial check to get a refresher on this Earth Shatter or Shaker.
Alright.
Because I need a refresher on what he did, because I remember I think it was melee based.
Alright, 17 provides you just enough. You know that they have Bulwark, Recovery, and Sacred Adept. Do you need to refresher what those do?
Yes.
Bulwark implies that he has a higher than normal armor class, ensuring that enemy attacks will fail against him. This ability is often associated with abilities that causes AC to spike, or perhaps just having a higher than normal AC. Recovery implies the creature has the ability to heal itself using an action, or spell, or other healing ability. Sacred Adept means that he is specialized in the magic aspects of combat, specifically with divine spells or powers. You know that he is a paladin. He is effectively a more aggressive version of the marshals. Also lesser, lower tier.
So he's like a weaker, more offensive.
Yeah.
Imagine, basically expect him to smite people.
Yes, expect many smites.
Expect many smites.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Oh, sorry. They're that's my bad. Earthshaker. I was looking at the Stone Warden. They are clerics. They are clerics of war. Same general setup in that they will probably have pretty hefty attacks, but not smites.
Oh, okay. So they still have Bulwark, Recovery, and Sacred Adept?
Yeah, let me make sure of that real quick.
Okay.
Bulwark, Recovery, Sacred Adept. Yeah, but they are clerics, not paladins.
So
war clerics.
I will be updating the note.
I will move right here, and with a frown, he'll knowing the plan, he will use produce flame on the devotee.
Very good. It's a deck save or attack roll for you.
Attack roll,
Gotcha.
and that hits. Jesus.
Oh yeah. As the produce flame flings towards him as his form is engulfed in fire.
Ah! Ah! Is that a shrub that throws fire? What kind of shrub throws fire?
I'm sorry. I had.
And it apologizes. Ah!
Makes it
And-
worse.
It doesn't help. But also, then these boys kind of walk in, just yonder in here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're moving at 25, right?
Yep, they can get there.
Alright, so I guess I will have to make a martial check?
Martial. Let's see, skirmish. checks.
Persuasion or
Yeah,
intimidation?
martial intimidate persuasion.
I guess I'll do martial
Very good.
for
very
the
good.
Charger boys.
18.
Hey, that's an 18.
That is a tier 4 success, as you can attack 1d2 targets. So, roll me a d2 real quick. See if you can attack both.
Whoops.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with that. Also, in other news, my other D&D group apparently broke an orb, and me and a couple others turned into chunks.
Are you forgetting to do /R?
Yeah, I keep screwing up.
/R space D2.
There we
Alright,
go.
both are attacked. Roll me 2d10 plus your charisma modifier.
You can also do brackets.
Wait, how much do you say?
2d10 plus charisma. You can also do that, by the way, for rolls.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, no charisma?
Nope.
Alright. Your chargers suffer surprise round, so no blowback. As they swing towards the figures before them, striking out both for 13 slashing damage.
Ah! Fucking traitors! I heard. It's fine. Anything else?
I guess I'll just move here. That'll be it.
Alright. Abgrund.
Pegasus hasn't taken
Pegasus
the
went
turn.
on.
No,
Lisa's turn.
they went on my turn.
Alright, well, I don't think Abgrin can fit in there anymore.
He's a big boy now.
It's a bit of a packed house.
The pain of being
It's
a
funny
large,
he just
small room.
leveled up.
Like, would he be able to jump in here, bite this guy, and get out?
If he has movement to escape, yes.
Oh yeah, he has 50 movement base.
Alright, then yeah, he can run in, do a little nip, and run out. He will provoke, obviously.
Specifically, he wants to go for the throat to kind of try to silence him, like earlier. Like, go for, you know what I mean? I don't think it works.
I don't think
worry.
it'll work now.
I mean, you can go for it, but unless you kill the guy or get him some stash effect on him, it's not gonna stop him from speaking spells.
Yeah, like if I was able to stay there and he bit down on the throat and stayed there, then I can understand like
Yeah.
verbal being cancelled, which is what I was gonna do, but that plan's been balderdashed. So
Indeed.
here's the roll.
Alright, rushing
25.
forward for 25 to hit. That is 14 damage upon him as he's massively bit by the wolf. And a strength save, right?
Yeah, DC 15.
As he maintains his balance. Ah, get off, you pupper!
And then yeah, he'll just return over here.
Alright,
Oh.
and does he provoke? Anything, any mobility for your wolf or anything like that?
Nope.
Alright, he will swing out then. Right, he's surprised he cannot swing out.
Yep.
Good. Alright, from there we go to Amelia.
Alright.
Squeeze on in there.
Yeah. I can go there.
Jam-packed room.
Just a little. I'll make 2 attacks against this devotee.
Pretty good.
This is a real mosh pit in here.
1,
That'll definitely hit him.
2.
And that will definitely hit him as he is slain by the second strike. Oh! Ah!
Nothing much I can do. So, 10.
Alright.
You can position around.
I already used all my movement speed.
Amethyst.
Alright, so I guess since I don't think I ever actually shot when I turned around, so yeah, I'll take my shot now. And because I like doing that flip. So going to shoot at the Earth Shaker.
Alright.
With artillery crossbow.
Ooh, crit.
That's a crit.
Roll me that crit damage.
Let's see here. So actually, do you want me to just roll the whole thing again, just so we can?
Just give me the additional crit damage.
So that'd be the weapon damage and sneak damage?
Yep.
Alright. So roll d6 plus 5d6.
Alright.
50
that's
damage
50
total.
damage as your alpha strike just snipes right through his throat as he falls to the ground, choking on his own blood. Dead. Very good. Anything else?
I will give the horse advantage, because why not? And end my back up a bit and end my turn.
Very good. Alright. Can't act. Muse. Top of the round.
You're
Oh, yeah,
lucky
and it's
Giuseppe
that.
couldn't see you helping out a horse, you son of a.
Horse
Oh my
hatred, yo.
god.
You're looking to. My comment would be just because you hate a fucking horse don't mean I do.
So I'm gonna spit a firebolt at the number 5
Alright, very good.
with advantage because
Well, you have pack tactics anyway, so.
yeah.
That is 15 damage as the firebolt slams into his face, singeing his beard as he looks horrified. No! Not the beard! Not the beard! Trying to pat it out. Which he succeeds. But yeah, he does suffer damage.
It's a nice pink fire. And attack with advantage.
Very good. The hoof will crack
Another
down on him.
21. For another 11.
Ah! Ah! Why is there even a horse down here? Wait, why does the horse
Because you
have
couldn't
wings?
see him.
Ah!
Alright, anything else?
Use the.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh my god. It's not working today.
Alright, 15 for your chargers. That is a tier 3 success for 2d10 damage.
That 120 was kind of it.
I used a lot of the 20s on those sleight of hands.
It is true. It is known. 10
4, 10.
damage as he is heavily injured but still alive. Ah!
And that's my turn.
Alright, sharpshooter number 6. Seeing what's happening right now, we'll look around and make him a wisdom save. He does not care for his life, apparently. Okay. So, you'll ready his crossbow, pointing this bolt towards your chargers, and will release a bolt right at these guys. Kaboom! The bolt fires off and slaps harmlessly upon the wall here. Does not explode. Oh shit. Reload. Oh shit, I can't shoot again. Fuck. Giuseppe.
Alright. I can see sharpshooter 5, bonus action to move my mark on him. And yeah, I'll make one shot since that's about all I can do from where I'm at and seeing how the whole fucking place is.
Yep, very good.
25 to hit.
That will definitely hit him for 5.
Don't you mean
11.
10? The
I was
bottom
first
roll
damage roll.
was the one that... Oh, right. Plus 6.
Yep, 11 damage.
And then, of course, they will position, I guess, right here. And they will shoot sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter what?
The sharpshooter 5.
Gotcha.
I'm going to roll my marsh on that. Oof.
It's a big oof. They don't suffer any blowback, but their crossbows all jam as they have to spend the turn fixing it.
Oh yeah, don't my guys take 2 damage?
Shitty
Oh wait, this
Dorgarb.
is actual round.
They all start complaining about inferior Duragar crossbow.
I see the issue. Yeah, this is the actual round,
Yeah.
not surprise round, so they would take 6 morale damage. As this guy seeing them shoot towards him and their weapons jamming, he would raise his crossbow up and fire off his own shot, which will hit into one of them for 6
So 6 for my boys, right?
for these guys.
Oh, okay. Would mine take some too?
Yours would have taken 2. Yeah. All right. Very good. Anything else? I take it that your silence or mutedness means that you are good. We go to Lansing.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all good. Shrub.
All on you.
Hello. I would, I can't see from here. I would go here. And, I'll try to non-lethal Thorn Whip on number 5.
All right.
And it does count as a melee attack despite having 30 range.
Yep.
So it can non-lethal.
That is true. The whip will
Yeah.
whip out and slink against his armor.
Yeah.
No, I don't like you that way, Shrub.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You heard me. We can never be together. This is forbidden.
But
Everyone knows dwarves can't go out with shrubbery.
But
Elf shit.
I'm married though.
Well, even more reason why you shouldn't be trying to hit on me.
What? Well, his turn is over.
He's
now
right, you know.
Stop.
I've grown.
Wow, can't believe you're doing that right beside your wife. Jeez.
Yeah.
Look at the disappointment on her face.
Yeah, but you guys can't understand what he's saying.
Oh yeah, we don't.
I understand.
Look at that disappointment.
Yeah, there's a
Look at
lot
that
there.
disappointment.
She's like, I know what you've done, Lancer.
I don't even have to know what they've said. I just know.
I can't believe you've done this.
What?
Abgrind, seeing there's still 2 more there, will just but no room for him. Even if he was to try peeking between some to get a bite off, there's really not enough room for him in there. There's so many dwarves. So he'll just stand at the door, just head above Lanzu and Giuseppe, just intimidation. I'm going to roll for him.
Very good.
To see if they'll just drop their weapons and cower.
Excellent.
But he's a dog, so he's not that charismatic. Oh!
That's a scary pupper.
Is that a pig or a wolf?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Both will look at each other. And they look very scared. Very good. Anything else for Pupper?
Nah, that's pup.
Amelia.
Yeah, that's 10 feet. I'm gonna stab this one.
Very good.
Oh no, that's a crit. That's 7 damage right there. That's a sad crit, but it still kills me. Oh no. We could have
Pretty
had
sad.
so much time together there, Shrubbery. No.
Blank. I have no idea what he's saying.
He says he misses you.
Anything
It
else?
was a
Amelia?
love-hate relation.
It was.
Oh wait, forgot.
You're back to normal.
I forgot. It was supposed to be this because I did switch. Oops.
All right. Amethyst.
Well, she's just gonna shoot the sharpshooter.
Excellent.
Do. As long as that don't miss. Probably
Oh,
miss.
That misses. My armor's thick. Think. I would have hurt. I would have been halfway slain by that.
Yeah. It's usually I roll high one way or the other. Do. With that, I believe she is done. Yeah.
Use.
Could I move up 5 feet with his flight, and then just try to like kick him, just so I'm not infringing on the space?
Horsey kick.
Falcon kick.
Did that?
Ooh. It doesn't roll for it. I just put it there for the sake of, hey, here's what his stats. Basically.
I've updated the macro, so it will roll for you now. But that is a solid hit. For 7 damage as a hoof smacks him in the face.
Oh, that hurt. Oh no, I think my nose is bleeding. Yep, that's blood.
Very good.
Advantage attack, rapier.
Excellent. Now strike him for 5.
Yep, just 5.
Oh no, that hurt. Oh no.
Anything else? Your stat boys?
From up on her mount, she'll just say, "It's not to give up." Just completely fumble that. It's not too late to give up now.
I mean, you're right, but I can't give up until it's my turn next round. Yeah, when you end, I'm totally surrendering, but I can't do it now, so...
We'll catch some hands first,
Alright.
because I almost forgot to use my boys.
Out the boys.
As the dwarven boys begin to swing their axes down for a 27, being a
Oh,
tier
God.
5. 40-10 plus charisma mod.
Oh
Mr.
my
Axel
God.
slam down upon him for 39 damage as he is slain before he can drop his weapon.
Poor guy.
As combat is over. So, as combat is over, we went over 23 minutes, as I wanted to finish the combat before actually ending the session. For next session, the plan, I'm assuming, is to
Continue
send
on our
a
waywards.
forged letter, and then continue
Yep.
onward.
Correct.
And for purposes of location, you want to go through the deep pits, or are you going to try something else now that you have disguises for everyone? Either way, I have the keep prepped. I just, just curious.
Let's go to the keep right now.
Yeah, do you want to go there? I only have the floors that you would have reached this stage, the session, imported
Let's
in the
go.
map, but I can get the others in if you guys.
24-hour session. Let's do it.
Oh
I
my
am a
God.
sleepy banana. But yes, hope everyone enjoyed the session. We'll see you next time. Not next week, but the week after that. And for following weeks, we may be going this a weekly, because the
Nice.
game I have, it's bi-weekly. It's on Saturdays. So next session will be the last. So ha ha.
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
Haha.
if you enjoyed this, a goodbye.